Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Today it is Friday and we're playing some more Dragon Age Origins. Very excited about this because we fucking love Dragon Age Origins. The last day we were playing this, we were at Ostagar, we got to the Tower of Ishal, we climbed up the top. We were dealing with a lot of frequent crashes as well. We played the game for 3 hours, no issue. And then just in the Ostagar, it was crazy. A crash every couple of seconds, depending on where we were going. So, we made it through that. And since then, I downloaded all these patches to get it up and running. So, hopefully, we're not going to see any sort of crash. Hopefully. I'm when I load up this game and I listen to the music, I look at the background, I'm just thinking, how did they make this game? Like, it is incredible. Even to this day, it still looks phenomenal. So, onwards we go. I really wish I was a rogue so I could open up chests. But we chose our choices, and so we must continue. Alright. Big story steps happening right from the start. There's an ogre. He's eating something, or someone. These things are fucking awesome looking. I got shield defense going, but shield bash doesn't work. Oh, poor Alistair got picked up. Hey, killed it.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
There's a cool thing, if you manage to kill enemies in a certain way, sometimes it will go into this slow motion effect where you see your character jump up and stab them in the eyeballs and things like that, which is pretty awesome. But we'll worry about that at another time. We're gonna go ahead and take all this. We'll worry about our inventory and stuff later on. This circle mage that is with us is now, if I remember right, they disappear after this, so we're gonna unequip everything. If we have to, we'll re-equip it, but I'm pretty sure he's gone after this, because he's just an NPC. Let's go ahead, look around. There's always something. Oh yeah, we use right click to interact with everything here.
Got it.
Keep that in mind. There's the beacon over there. Anything else? Any dead bodies? Anything to loot? Okay, I think that's it. Alright, so we are about to find out what happens at the end of the Ostagar sequence. This is a really integral part of the story. It's a really huge, what's the word, it sets in motion everything else that happens in Dragon Age, and depending on who you ask, quite possibly Dragon Age 2, 3, 4. This is a that's the word, pivotal moment in the Dragon Age series, and so incredibly important. And I'm mostly going to shut up for this because it's so damn good. Alright, shh.
Sound the retreat.
But
You
what about
bitch.
the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
this dickbag. So yeah,
Ah,
completely
your
betrayed.
eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
And somebody saved us. But yeah, that dickbag Logan McTeer. We lit the beacon. That was his job to ride in and take out the Darkspawn. And because of, you might say cowardice, but he's trying to be a dick. I don't want to make any ruin anything with too many spoilers, but he's a dick. So he got the king killed, and because of that, Duncan got killed, and we got jumped by Darkspawn in the tower, and yeah, we're gonna continue on.
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is
Me
that
and
you both
Alistair.
live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Ah. This is horrible.
Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Why does your mother want to
I
see
do
me?
not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Thank you for helping me, Morgan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most
She doesn't
of the
get a
work,
lot of praise.
I am no healer.
I have some questions if
I
you
do not
don't mind.
Take your time.
Hey. Morgan's great. Great character. Are we safe here?
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Alright, why did your
I
mother
wonder
save
at
us?
that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach.
Sure.
I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I happen to be nobility, you know.
I stand corrected.
How did you manage to
She
rescue
turned
us?
into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may
She just
even
made it
tell you.
up. That's why I like Morgan. Sassy. Any other
Only
survivors?
stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did
I do not know
Loghain
who this
abandon us?
Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Okay,
I
that's
agree.
enough.
'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Hey, now got clothes on. So, gonna pick up a bunch of stuff. Also, we get achievements, but the achievements no longer matter. Even on Steam, they don't really matter. So, which is a shame because there's some great achievements there. We can't open up this. You can later on in the game, but yeah, we don't need to worry about it for now. What's up, Alistair?
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth?
Mm-hmm.
From the legends?
Flemeth.
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
Daveth
And
was
what does
the
that mean?
rogue that we had in our
I know a
group,
bit of magic,
the
and it has served you
last
both
day.
well, has it not?
Also, you may recognize her voice. You must be very old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
So she's letting us know what our goal is, which, again, very fluid storytelling. You know, it starts off, you know, your family, then what happens to your family, why you join the Grey Wardens, then they get betrayed, and now you're being led on to understand what the Grey Wardens are about, and what your next goals are coming from this. It changed when most of them were slaughtered. It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite, or did that change? Of course not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature.
That's pretty dark in this area,
Perhaps he
actually.
believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
We should contact the rest of the Grey
Caelan already
Wardens.
summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
What
It
is the
said that
Archdemon?
long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Alright, then we need to find
By
this Archdemon.
ourselves?
Hmm.
No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention... I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army?
Mhm.
It seems to me those are two different questions.
Those are overarching
Have the
quests.
Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon
I
of
suppose.
Redcliffe.
Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Caelan's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course! We could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind, Logan was also an honourable man.
The Arl would never do what Tan Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need more of the Grey
I don't
Wardens.
know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties!
Hey!
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
Yeah, remember those scrolls that we picked up
Go to
before?
Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
Just so happen that we can find a use for them. As long as there's some profit in it. No. Our precious wouldn't do that. I doubt it's going to be that easy.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I'm happy with just staying alive.
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Hell yeah.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I love Morgan. Flemon's actually pretty funny as well. Thanks, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join
Her
us...
magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
This is repayment, really? Very well, we'll take her with us.
To look a gift horse
He
in the mouth,
doesn't like
but
mages.
Won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
She's
You
scared.
must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Alright. She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
We'll protect Morgan. We like Morgan. Alistair, on the other hand...
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or if you prefer,
We're gonna find
I
at
shall
least
simply be your silent
2
guide. The choice is yours.
Characters that we can pick up. I think it's Quen. He's like a gruff mountain folk. They're awful people. No, Sten. I think it's Sten. And what's her name from Orlais? Liliana? I prefer you speak your mind. Yeah.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or 2 afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Alistair, get over yourself. we kind of like I don't like Alistair, but I think our character would still be like Alistair, chill. It's okay.
I
We're
guess
all
you're
friends
right.
here.
The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Um,
I may
I got
have
some
answers.
questions.
Ask.
Have you ever been outside the walls?
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings
Our
they
character
are.
looks great.
On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is that what you want?
I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Also, I think they did great with the lip syncing up with with the dialogue. Again, pretty fantastic for the time. Just really, really incredible.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I'm just wondering
She would
her
no more
age.
tell me than you, I assure you.
Tell me about the
It is a
village.
small place of little consequence called Lothering.
Ah,
No more than a stop
Lothering.
along your imperial highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths.
Ooh, we're
I
gonna
would
find
go more often were it
enchantment.
not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch.
They're
Of
they're not
course
very
they
smart.
have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Any reason to
I
go
mention
Lothering?
it for its tavern, where travellers gather with news from other places.
We get tons
Tis
of quests.
small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
How do we
The
get past the
real question
Darkspawn?
is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any
You won't
Darkspawn.
right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Another
Mother has
reason
given me something else
that
for them
we
to smell instead
always
as we pass by.
get attacked
It
by
is
Darkspawn.
important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
So yeah, the reason that we get jumped, ambushes, all of these Darkspawn all the time, is the fact that we can sense Darkspawn, but they can also sense us, which is why they don't attack just random passerbys. Well, as much. Darkspawn are camped farther in the forest.
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
We'll chase them down at some point.
I
What skills
know
do you
a
have?
few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook.
Alistair's
Yes.
a bit of a knob. Never mind, you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Oh yeah, because he's terrible at cooking.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
I'll be dead when you get back. But mind yourself. Very much an Irish mammy. Alright. So yeah, different things we do give different approval ratings. Depending on the choices that you make in conversations. It's all pretty fucking cool, to be quite honest. so we have our characters here. Now, what's the button for highlighting stuff again? There is a button. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to quickly check the controls. Characters, inventories. Oh yeah, you can get rid of the entire interface just for screenshots, which again is fucking cool. Ah, tab. That's it. That's the one. I would much prefer to actually have it as a permanent thing. Just press it once and it turns it on. But yeah, well, we could talk to Flemeth a little bit more.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
You can come with us, you know.
I prefer to remain here.
Nah,
Considering what the
she ain't
world
in the
has...
mood for that. Oop. Oh, did we lose it? Yeah, game crashed. Oh, bugger. Bugger. Camera's a bit blurry. Okay. Let me just fix that. Okay. Hello, webcam. Deactivate. Reactivate. There we go. It solves that. Even though we turn off the autofocus every single time. Autofocus. Turn it off. Thanks very much. Still gonna be the same. Alright. And the game crashed, I think because we tabbed. So we'll just barrel through the conversations again. Since it wants to be like that. Oh, you're kidding me. Hang on. Alright. Fine. Oh, leave me alone. Shit. Ouch. We'll attack from the front. Will we be able to kill it? Ah. It turned at the last second. Come on. That's not nearly the same amount of stuff that we got off him the last time. Huh? Yeah, no, let's reload it. What the fuck? The last time we got like 5 things off him.
I'll get on it.
We'll try attack from the front. Let's see, do we get it? Our oh, nope. Never mind. We got picked up at the last second. Okay, we're gonna try one more. This time it's 54. Did that change? I know there's a little bit of randomness to the loot in the game. Alright. Massive attack. Ah, fuck off, Alistair got the last hit. I got stun locked at the last second as well. Yeah, this time we got soul wrap bombs. No gold. Why did we get a health potion?
Over here.
Alright, once more. Once more. I want to see, can we get the slow motion thing? actually just pause it there for a second. There we go. Ouch. Oh, come on. Alright. Did we? We died.
We surely missed the signal. Let's light
Oh,
it quickly.
we
Now
took
press
too
the
much damage. Yeah, this time we got fucking rubies and chainmail and what the fuck? What's a ruby worth? I don't even fucking know. Inspect. 2 gold. All right. You know what?
Before it's too late.
2 gold's pretty good. We'll take it.
Got it.
So these are pretty much the same. There's nothing else to change there. And we're just gonna unequip all this stuff as well, just to sell afterwards, because he's not going to survive the cutscene. It's a shame it didn't automatically save after we spawned here in Morgan's.
You were injured, and then Mother
thingamajig.
rescued you. Do you not remember?
What happened to the
Those
army?
he abandoned were massacred.
What happened to Grey
He is
Wardens?
outside by the fire.
Were my
Yes,
injury
but I
severe?
expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing, Mother.
Why does she want
I
to
do
see
not
me?
know. She rarely tells me her plan.
Thanks for
I-
helping me.
You were well.
I have some
I do not mind.
questions.
I would have rescued your king.
I happen to be
stand
nobility.
corrected.
Are we safe?
Once you leave, 'tis uncertain
How did she
if you do
rescue
not
us?
believe that tale.
Any
Only
survivors?
stragglers that
Why
I
would
do
Terran
not know who this
can
I
abandon
agree.
us?
'Tis time you
Alright. And there's nothing in here that we can mess with. Alright.
You're alive.
I appreciate your concern.
Name. And what does
I
that mean?
recall.
I know.
You must be old and
Must-
powerful.
It has always been the Grey Warden's duty.
Of course
The
not.
Archdemon.
What is the Archdemon?
An archdemon is an old.
And we should find the Archdemon.
I don't know.
Arlayman?
I know him. He's a good man.
Logan was a good man.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough.
We
I
need the
don't-
rest of the Grey
So
Wardens.
can we do this?
We've got the
Go
treaties.
to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
It won't be as easy as that.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Happy just staying alive.
The Grey. You heard me, girl. The last time
What if she
you
doesn't
have
want
been
to join
itching
us?
to get out of the wilds for years. Here it
Very well, we'll take her with us.
and you wardens. Do you understand?
She won't come to harm.
or if you prefer, I shall simply be your side.
Speak your mind.
Do you really want to take her along?
We need all
I
the
am
help.
so pleased to have your approval.
I have
I
some
may have
questions.
answers.
Never been outside. She
Mother
talks about
wishes for me to
Lothering.
expand.
Tell me about the
Of course
village.
they have. They even
Any reason to
beyond
go
that,
there?
'twas she who raised me. She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
How do we get
That's
past the
true.
Darkspawn?
We can send.
I don't sense any.
Mother has given me something else for them. They come from underground.
What skills do you have?
I can.
You don't
Give
have
us
to
a
cook.
chance. Now,
Farewell, Mother.
Alright. Now, it should have actually saved there automatically. Which is very strange to me, but oh well. Just gonna do that.
Have you
Uh,
not
oh,
left
yeah.
yet? I hope you are not.
You-
I
you can
prefer
come with
to
us.
remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
Oh yes. So we were just starting to talk to her. It's like, yeah, you could come with us. Considering what the world has done to me, I've already done more than it deserves. Yeah, because they're mean tomatoes. What has the world
That is
done to you?
between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
That's true. Somebody's trauma is not your business. But you're more
It is
powerful
not
than
a
we are.
matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important
You two are a
is
joke.
that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
Hmm. Could you answer some questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
I mean, action is good, but like this game has some great lore. What do you do once we've gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Bah! May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
That is sharp. How long have you lived
Since
here?
before I was wrinkled and old. Ah, you may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
Mm-hmm. You don't seem happy about
I
that.
am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
Alright. Can I ask about your
What
magic?
good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
That's so fucking cruel. Do you have any
About the
advice?
Darkspawn?
About anything
Then
really?
hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip
Alright.
at your heels.
We get it. It's our job. I have
Then
no
we
more
are done.
questions.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Enjoy your dinner. Bye, Mom. These, the reeds. They're a little bit 2D, aren't they? No matter which way you turn. I always loved that in games, you could always tell. Alright. Nothing else to grab or pick up or anything like that here. It's all just a very, very small area. And I think the same goes for over here. Yeah, we can't actually walk around there. So we're off and out. Now it saves our game, of course. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. Hey, and here we go. We have the world map. This is awesome. You've just opened the world map. It details major locations of interest around the Kingdom of Ferelden. You can use the world map to travel various locations, although some are not available to meet certain criteria. So it could be based on level, it could be based on if you have that particular character in your party, or if you have a particular quest. So right now we can't go to any of these places because the storyline is not leading there. We can go here to Lothering. That yellow border is just where our current quest, or it could just be that it's brand new. But we also have camp. We can go to camp. This is Flemeth, so as soon as we leave here, this is gone. And there's also a very cool thing. This map, I see here, it's sort of black down by Flemeth's Hut. As the storyline progresses and as the blight gets bigger, you will see that portion of the map go blacker and blacker and blacker to kind of show you like shit's coming, like you're in trouble, and I think that's awesome. Also, you might notice we also have the Hinterlands right here beside the Blight. The Hinterlands is in Dragon Age Inquisition, and it's so huge. It's a huge portion of that game. And then you end up in the Frostback Mountains, which is where your castle is in Inquisition, and west to Orlais. So you can go to Orlais as well. I think you end up in the free marches at some point. I can't remember, but not in this game. So once we finish Lothering, we can go to a bunch of other places. But right now, I'm going to send us to Lothering. And there it is, all the little blood trails of us moving. That's their loading screen, which is cool. Nifty little thing. This is in Denerim. Okay.
And
This-
I expect
this
each
didn't
of
get
you to
upgraded.
supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Who dis?
You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
This guy's asking the right questions.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
I'll fight you. Also, do you notice he's a very good politician because he didn't answer the
Van
fucking
Tegan,
question.
please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Arleman.
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Ah. So he was his father-in-law. And he killed him. He was jealous that his nephew was the king. Pretty fucking usual stuff.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
Yup.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now,
Yeah,
is that
we're
any
gonna
way
kill
to
him.
Greet someone. A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
You shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
We could intimidate them. That way we wouldn't have to fight them at all and then they run off. But we don't get to kill them that way. So we're going to say you can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
We get to fight them! Some bandits and bandit leaders. Oh, he got turned to frost.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Get by, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it.
Yes!
I apologize.
I'm turning you into
There
the
aren't any.
authorities.
Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
They'll do what they must. Come with
I'm
me.
not going down without a fight.
Yeah, there we go. Get to kill him.
Now it's better than
Oh, is there one left? Yep. Well, he had a choice. He could go to the Templars, and they would have killed him, for sure. So he didn't really have an option. He was either die by them or die by us. There's a note. Rigby's last will and testament. We've already had that.
Can I get
There's
you
the
a ladder
bandit
so you
leader.
can get off my back?
And his is still glowing, but he's not actually... There's nothing there to collect right now. Found some stuff for traps. Now sometimes... and we'll be selling all those for coins. Sometimes it would glow for a little while, and then we come back, the loot would actually be there. So it's like the loot is... What's the word? Loading, I guess. But yeah, on we go. Here it is.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a
Oh god,
painting.
I'm Alistair.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Alright. You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
We
No
know what he was
wonder
thinking
it
about.
took so long then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
They are
I can be
so...
friendly when I desire to.
They just
Alas,
bicker so much,
desiring
it's
to be more
great.
Intelligence does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
It's worth it to play through the entire game with just these two, because my god, the shit that they say to each other. Out of context, I look up at a man covered in blood going, "Does my being upset cause an issue for you?" The barbs, yeah, you're gonna love Morrigan. Like, just the quick-wittedness of her and Alistair. Like, she's snarky to other people, but her and Alistair together, holy shit. Let's see. Let's see. We should try and use the treaties, I assume.
Have you looked at them?
No.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help.
To
We might
get
even
all
want
four.
to go to him first.
Alright. Way to contact
Short of
Grey
leaving
Wardens?
Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Weishaupt. Then we need to find these
I
people.
can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find
He'll
our
be at
layman?
Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Alright, where do we find the
If we head
elves?
eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that
Brazilian.
wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Alright, the elves are pretty cool. We have to fight a shit ton of, what are they called? Werewolves. What's up, losers? I'm Morrigan, and I'm gonna roast this twink. Alright,
We would
Where are
need
the
to
dwarves?
speak to their king in Orzammar. That means
No
heading
bed.
west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
and Circle
That
of
would be at
Magi.
their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And where is
If he
Logan?
isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Alright,
Then
no
you
more
have a plan.
directions. What are you leaving up
Well,
to
I
me?
don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
That's
Now that is
nice.
unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
What do you think we
Go
should do,
after
Morgan?
your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes,
like
he
that.
certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
She's way more, what's the word? Useful. I'm ready to get
Fair
going.
enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright, cool. So yeah, we can pick up 1, possibly 2 party members here. But for now, let's sort through our inventory. See what we picked up. See. It's our longbow. Elm. Ash is actually worse, so we're fine on that. See. Armor. Yeah, there isn't a great way to go through the armor other than going through it one by one. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Actually, what's he got at the moment? He's got his Templar shield. There's the Warden Recruit shield. It's pretty cool looking. And then Havard's Aegis, which has some nice things. Let's see. Yeah, it's better than the Templar shield, so we'll probably go with that for him. There's our dog butt. Let's see. Alright, we've currently got a tier 2. Ooh, here's a tier 3 heavy chainmail. So we go with that. Oh yes. And the blood's all washed off now. What about boots? I suppose we go with chainmail since we put on heavy chainmail. Sure, why not? They're essentially the exact same. And gloves, chainmail gloves, sure. And oh yeah, Thane's helmet, tier 1, or soldier's helm, tier 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's ugly as fuck. I'll stick with Thane helmet. Just looks cooler. Oh yeah, heavy armor, it makes it more difficult to use our attacks, pretty much. More fatigue, so we can only use a certain amount. What about this? This is just a basic iron ring. Yeah, we can ignore that then. Alright. We don't have anything extra for the dog anyway. There's only a couple of colors in the game. They're not amazing. He's a bow. Don't think it really matters too much. So he's got the Wild's bow. Oh yeah. Very nice. Very nice bow. Alright. We'll hold on to this chastened crusher for a little while. Alright. Armor. He's got the grey Warden helmet on, which is actually better than the soldier's helmet. Yeah, it's about the same. Let's see. Anything else there? Scale armor. Right, we'll switch to the splint mail then. Splint mail boots, splint mail gloves, and all the rest we can probably trash. And he gets a item set bonus because they're all matching. And then for Morrigan. Alright, mage robes. She gets +2 magic and 10% cold damage, so the mage robes kind of suck. The chasten robes +6 defense, which is pretty cool, and look at her, she looks awesome there. So if she is constantly getting hurt in battle, we could probably go with that. Yeah, you know what? Well, Morrigan's robes are cool on their own. We're going to leave her in that. And we can give her a stupid helmet as well. And give her that one. Whenever we get into a cutscene, the helmets disappear, so we don't have to worry too much about how bad they look. Oh yes, and then boots. Can we give her gloves? We can, but let's see. Light boots. Yeah. Studded leather boots. And studded leather gloves, I guess. Yeah, see this particular set of robes. Well, pretty sure all of the robes cover her. Yeah, being a mage is kind of lame, sadly. Alright, and she's got her Morrigan's Locket. Only for her. And we can't do anything with these crystals yet. To be 18 Constitution. Jesus. Cannot equip on this character. Okay. Alright, well that's it. We've covered our inventory. Go ahead and find somebody to sell our shit to.
Now's better than later.
Stop looking at me, mongrel.
I brought
I
my
have nothing
family
you
to
want.
Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Oh yeah,
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can
she
you not
also
tell
argues
when
with
you
the
were not
dog.
wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
But he likes when she goes mental. Now you take this little shit. Refugees. Pretty much they don't say anything, just all the basic stuff over and over again. So we can move on from these. There's a farmer there. Does the farmer say anything? I can't remember.
You don't
Oh,
look
he
like
does.
the other folk fleeing
Does
the
say
south.
something.
Were you in the
Oh.
battle?
Ad break. I'm just
Good.
traveling through.
No room here for any more
Bit
outsiders.
of a dick, isn't he? Adds into, yeah, I see. No,
Can't promise
I've got
I'm
some
gonna answer
questions. What's going on
them.
here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every
Slowpoke
farmholder
noises.
south of Kalimhard running from the dark.
Actually, if you could just snooze them
Not that
for
they'll
me,
be safe
ID, that'd be
here
great.
with the army gone.
Our bloody green screen is still going berserk there. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the
Sir
Chantry's
Bryant.
Templars.
What about Surprise? You don't have a
He's
ruling
gone
lord?
to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Yeah, he's probably dead. Were the bandits always outside the
Well,
village?
You mean they're gone?
Yes, I drove
Well,
them off.
Goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees.
This guy's
Sir
a
Bryant
dick.
would be
If
glad,
I could
though.
kill him, I would.
He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Alright, you're a bit of a knob.
Don't let me stop you.
Alright. Onwards. Oh, here's a Templar. Alright, I'm just going to do a quick save there because I want to tab out. I'm going to run those ads. Then we don't have to look at them for the next hour. And did a quick save there just in case there was a small crash.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
I know that
Move on if
voice.
you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply
Gideon
isn't enough
Emery.
food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
You keeping me from going
Just
in?
warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Thanks for
Best
the
of luck
warning.
wherever you might go.
Alright. More refugees.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware.
Back off.
Oh.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
Oh yeah, this dick.
Profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a
He's
crisis.
glowing red because he's got a skill turned on.
You there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
I mentioned profit.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes. Given
First
the
of all,
chance.
it's cretin.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off,
100
starting with that
silvers,
priest.
huh?
I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
We do want, like, his backpack would be nice. Most merchants, when you first meet them, sell a backpack. Lower your prices or lose your goods.
Dare. I'm leaving.
Damn it, that didn't work. Oh wait, hang on. Go if you like, but the wagons stay here.
And who's gonna make me leave him? You? I hope the Darkspawn choke on your cheap hides. Ah!
I suppose it couldn't be helped.
I could have killed him.
Maker, help us all.
And now we have no merchant. Bollocks.
Alright.
Yeah, well, it's early game merchant anyways. Fuck it. Alright, here's a quest board.
Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
A few coppers. If we do go into Chantry, they're going to talk a lot. And we just dealt with a lot of talking, so we'll come back.
What do you need?
Why? Never mind.
Now's better than later.
Stood directly in front of the chest. Got a bunch of chests. So we can't get into it. Son of a bitch. Robbed child.
I want to go home.
Robbed man.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took
you're
everything.
elves. They hate elves.
Clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They're dead now.
Killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Yeah. So Precious is nice. She's good. That's who I was thinking of. Oh, Gideon Emery. Yeah. He's got a unique voice.
Alright.
Buttery. Oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna just run back here and see if the glowing body actually has some loot for us now. Or did it despawn? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just a visual bug. It's fine. Let's go in here. Some elf root. Elf roots for making potions and shit. So it's always worth picking up. But if we go into the Chantry, we can pick up quests from the Chanter's board, and then you go in there, they're gonna talk a whole lot, and I just don't want to deal with that right now. So, go over here. What's up, little boy? My mother? Beat it. She's over there somewhere. No. You poor thing. Did you and your mother get separated?
Men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could. So I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Here, take a silver. Go buy something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Oh, well, that kid's probably dead.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge
Oh,
me.
here we go.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you
Yes,
defer to a
interesting.
new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Jesus, Alistair. Alright, this is the pub over here. A miner.
Little brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
Alright.
So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
Ah,
I heard that he
King
may have had
Regent.
something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
Let's be careful. Darkspawn are coming. Did you see the new recruiter?
So, that leads into the pub, Dane's Refuge. We get into a fight in there and stuff. What does this lady want?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that
Oh,
can make traps?
Yeah, if you're a character that makes traps, you can give her some traps. Or you can buy some and bring them over to her. Sorry, I can't make
I didn't
traps.
mean to bother you. Sorry.
Let me just-
A lean harvest.
yeah. So we've lost out on that quest. That's okay. We're not too
let's
pushed.
talk about your mother for a moment.
Oh.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps, you would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside
It's a
of the
Yo Mama
tower.
fight. It
That's
is.
illegal.
I love his voice. I can
You did
listen
not
to
read that
read
in a
scathing
book
tweets.
somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you.
Gideon's
overmuch.
great.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Fucking hell. Denied. Anything over here? Nope. Some chickens. Oh look, there's a sack and a pile of filth. Yeah, green stone, which we can sell. Alright, we gotta go get a merchant. Inventory inventory overload. Current number of items in your inventory exceeds its limit. You have two options: clear space in your inventory by destroying, selling, or equipping items, or purchase a backpack to increase your inventory capacity. Until you do one of these, you will not be able to pick up additional items. So yeah, we just filled when we picked up that last item there. So we need to find a thingy ASAP. Merchant. Again, we could have sold to that other fella. Well, can't open that either. Are you a merchant?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
You think I'm a refugee?
You look better armed than most refugees that come through. Not implying you're a deserter or the like. I'll trust you can take care of yourself.
Yeah, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
Afraid not.
Pity. I've a dozen things to do and only 2 hands to do them. Good luck to you, stranger.
So these are sort of like, or what do you call them? Like trainee sort of quests to kind of get you used to making traps and not that one. So yeah, making traps or making herbalism, or making poisons. There's going to be another one for poisons as well. So again, you kind of have to know about those ones in advance in order to sell them. What are these guys up to?
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
Coming to blows!
I said enough!
Don't worry about that.
Carnage we left in the wilds was what?
Alright. And chest out the back there. It's probably on the other side of this door.
Talk to everyone in the tavern.
Alright.
How are we supposed to know what Sacred Ashes is? Might as well ask us how.
Alright. We'll get in there. Also, those gossips were talking about another story quest as well.
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Oh, there's Leliana. That's right. So there's
no need
2
for trouble. These are
characters
no
we
doubt
can
simply
collect
more
here.
poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Let's make this quick.
I see
A bunch of them. Fucking magic as well. We gotta pause. We're actually low on health, so we're gonna take a potion and get back into the fight.
Right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I don't want them reporting to Loghain. No, they aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy.
Wait.
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
No. They were going to kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
Yeah, I don't like Leliana. She's that sort of centrist characters. Like, look, you know, they didn't mean any harm. It's like, they tried to kill us. They need to die. But she's a rogue, so we'd want to take her. Oi. But I do. No. We'll go with number 3. They can give them a final prayer then.
You mean? Very well. May the
I'm
Maker
gonna kill him.
forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
Yep. Also, she did the final blow. And there's more of them hidden out here. She's blocking the doorway, so... But she'll wake up after the fight.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There we go.
Now
There we go.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
And I know that you did what you had
All
to.
sides are bad, yeah.
I do wish they had backed down, however. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of
she's
the
like
lay
a
sisters of the
bard
Chantry
type
here
as
in
well.
Lothering. Oh, I was.
I am Precious. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
What? Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker's side by side? Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I need more than prayers.
I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside
We'll take
that
her
life
because
when I
she's a
came here.
thief.
But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
You feel sorry for the people. Help them here. I don't need your help, sister. Yeah, you basically tell them to piss off and they never join you. Very well.
Perhaps your
I won't
skull
back
was
away.
cracked worse than Mother thought. Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Alright, so now we get a choice of who we're bringing, and we're unfortunately going to have our dog stand out. But I like this.
We lost it. Yes.
They choose who they're going to be. Unfortunately, you always have to have your main character.
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
And level 5 War Dog.
Indeed.
And we'll get more characters as we go along. Alright. Now we can start checking their bones. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to go sell some shit first.
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I'm not here to make trouble.
Those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Do you have any
Look
rooms?
around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Heard any
There's
rumors?
knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where Andraste's sacred ashes are said to lie.
That's a
Can
cool
you
quest.
believe
We'll be doing that
the
later
urn
on.
holding her ashes is a
Maybe not
myth.
today, but
And yet these knights say they were sent to find it anyhow to heal Arl Eamon. I didn't even know he was ill. Maybe he has the blight. If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden than any of us thought. Anything else I can get you?
who were those men I fought?
Logain marched by. He left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Any
There's
rumors?
knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. Anything else I can get you?
Any other
I hear
rumors?
that Tyrn Logain,
New
the
troops,
regent, is
he's
calling-
rebuilding.
Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found.
Out at Dragon's
Out
Peak,
at Dragon's
there's-
Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man. Anything else I can get you?
Alright, I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
What I need is merchant, Blackstone liaison.
As I live and breathe,
You're
you're
a
the
merchant,
Grey
right?
Warden everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, is something I can
I
do?
represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars...
How can I
Our
be of
leaders thought
service?
you might be willing to help. Each of our posts, unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells
Alright,
you
this is
how
another
highly the Irregulars regard
quest
the Grey
group.
Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars. Maker's blessings like...
Alright, so this gives us little small quests that we can do. Yep. So, just go ahead and accept these. Barlin.
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Got what he deserved. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Any paying
Check
work?
the chanter's board by the chantry.
Yep.
There's good jobs there.
Stigger.
No, don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Maker's blood. Why do you need poison?
My farm is far from town. And I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous about Darkspawn. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
That's a harebrained idea.
That's what Elder Miriam said. But it's my coin and my land. I just want to rest a little easier at night.
What if some refugee triggers your trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh?
If it's
Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
I have
I
dabbled.
figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone.
I haven't.
I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can
Thanks.
do.
I might have some ingredients in stock.
Cool.
Don't really know what you need.
Cool. Show me what you got. Perfect. We can fucking finally sell all this shit. Alright. Incense of Awareness. Uses incense where makes the user more aware of surroundings, but less able to resist hostile influence. Grant a bonus to defense, but a penalty to metal resistance. Okay. Mile Lure Plans. Thorin of the Dead Gods. Or Thorn of the Dead Gods. War Paint of the Vanguard, so we could paint up our dog. Shiny gold ring is a gift. Ale is a gift. Golden rope necklace. Amulet of Accord reduces hostility. Alright, first things first. We are going to go ahead and sell all of these items that we don't need. See, a lightning rod, arrows, a sailor's crossbow. I like the idea of crossbow. Oh, hang on, we won't sell any daggers yet. Longsword we don't need. All of those we can sell. And I have to check which of the staffs. Again, I don't know who this goes on. Oh! Ice crystal. I think that goes on shale. I'm pretty sure. We'll hold on to it for a second. Leather boots or studded leather? Let's see. Studded leather. Sell the lesser one. Morgan's robes. Don't need them anymore. Mage robes. We're not going to get another mage. We'll sell that as well. Templar shield we don't need anymore. Warden recruit shield, don't need that. Silver ring and iron ring, they are literally just for selling. And then we don't use bombs. So though then again we could also sell the bombs. Let's see. Fancy vase. Yep, it's just for selling. Oh, I think we need a certain amount of blank vellum for something. I'm gonna hold on to that. Garnet, we don't need a garnet. Silver bracelet, trouble thing. Golden scythe. Oh yeah, these are runes. Lesser elixirs. I don't care about elixirs. Spirit bomb. We'll just hold on to it for the moment. Lyrium potions. Those are for mages. Also useful. Injury kits. Injury kits can be useful. But we'll see. Alright.
What is it?
Do you have poison making? You do. you've got poison making, so we click this. We need toxin extract. Oh look, there we go. Death root extract.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I'm still looking for ingredients.
Sandra, there should be enough around to make.
Wait. What are you looking for? The blight. No. Loathering. Poisonous property. Once placed, poison traps about time to protect from easy. He asks you to create a suitable 3 flasks of venom should do trick. There we go. 3 flasks of venom. So we need 3 toxin extracts.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you got. 3 toxin extracts. Let's see. Grease trap. Again, we could spend our gold on buying the recipes, but we're not going to use the recipes, so it doesn't matter. Leave that just for a moment. Let's go check out what she got. She doesn't even have a bow. We'll probably give her a bow. Oh shit. We'll give her a crossbow at some point. Now, she can have a dagger, and we can give her a second dagger. We can also give her an axe or a shield or whatever. I'm gonna leave her with that. Oh, hang on. There we go. We got 2 enchanted daggers. We do. Lovely. We can sell those. And Morgan. She's a magic staff. Yeah, this is much better. Her basic staff is kind of crap. Plus 2 spell power. It's awful looking. Magic staff. Acolyte staff. Yeah, there's 2. There's grey iron or there's steel. Okay. Probably go with the Darkspawn one. All the rest are kind of meh. Okay. And she's just got chantry robes. We can get rid of those. So we don't want to give her... Do you want to give her medium? I'm trying to remember if medium or light is for rogues. Medium armor. Oh, this is tier 2. Scale armor is tier 1. Alright. I'm gonna give her light armor. Just because I can't remember off the top of my head. And studded. There you go. The early stuff, the characters look terrible, but the later stuff, it gets a little bit better. Not by a whole lot, mind you, but a little bit. I'm surprised he doesn't sell us a backpack. Alright. Now, we go in here. As for those venom extracts, that's later on. We'll find some sitting around. Alright.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You can? Oh, look at that. Awesome. Refugee boy or the cook. I don't think we need to talk to them. Cool. Now we're going to run all the way back to the... Was it chest by the merchant? Is there a chest back there? Oh, there's a chest over here.
I'll do it.
Suppose we'll go into the chantry. Yeah. Who else had that quest? Oh, it's in the next area.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I
Mhm.
was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
So he's almost
Do
a
you ever
Templar.
regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it,
Yeah,
but
she's
I
a
found
religious
peace
zealot
there.
as well, so
The
ugh.
kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so
The
quiet at the
second
monastery
that I
would
get
start
Severon, she
screaming
is
till one of
gone.
the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always
Alistair's the type of guy that would, you know, do frat house shit. It's like, you know, I put my balls in her mouth just for like 2 seconds. Ha 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 ha. You know, fucking weird little dude. Alright, there wasn't any other chest there. Alright, chantry time. Boo.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Yeah. Anything of interest on the
Blessed are
board?
peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Bandits everywhere. Sounds good.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run.
This guy's like Poppy McPoyle.
Evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Go for their
He's
eyes.
scaring the children.
He's got a nice fucking axe though.
Slit their throats now, then let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Why don't you keep your voice down?
Watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
So we can do something horrible and kill him. But Precious don't do that. This guy's not a bandit. Don't be a fool.
No,
They can be
I have
defeated.
seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
What's going through my ears? Stand around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
You can put him out of his misery. We fought far worse.
Calling me a coward?
No, of course not.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
Bye, dude.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your
courage. Our courage. But there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, you're a coward.
Why is this happening?
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
The man's not here anymore. It's really weird. It is a buggy game. Alright. Refugees. Sir Maron.
Good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Maron.
Any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Who's in
The
charge?
revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the temple.
Oh yeah, that's who we're looking for. Do you know the
What?
bandits on the
Did
highway?
you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Better give me money.
Make her watch over you.
And in we go. We'll probably do a save. Hey, there's some fighting in here. Can't remember when or why, but it happens. Jeez.
There's word of Darkspawn
Farmers.
stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all.
Oh, that's Sir Brian.
May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Grey Warden
I
Presence.
see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Grey Wardens did no such thing. He claims we are responsible? You'll say nothing about it.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't
Ah,
believe the Grey
he's a
Wardens
bit
would
of a
be as
dick.
careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
You
the
in
revered
charge?
mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an
Let
unsanctioned
us pretend
mage?
that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
She looks like a mage.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do Templars fight
We
against
have more
magic?
than swords at our disposal.
So this is
We're
where
taught to
we learn a
dispel
bit more
unholy
lore
magics as well.
around
If only our powers
the
work to
game
keep
and
away the
Ferelden's
Darkspawn.
story.
Alas, it is not so.
So yeah, Templars are like anti-magic knights. They're pretty cool. Are you the only protection this
Our
village
ban
has?
was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Lothering is going to be gone soon. Where would I find the revered
In her
mother?
study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Tell me about something
If the
else.
matter is important, certainly.
Any
Other
recent
than
news?
the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster
Oh yeah,
piled on
bit of a
disaster.
dick. King Kaelin had no heir.
None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I got nothing else
Unless
to
there's
ask.
something else you need.
Oh yeah, things seem very
They
dire.
are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some
If the
information.
matter is important, certainly.
Any other news?
Only if you're interested in the business of mages.
Ooh, I am. Tell
I
me.
have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the right of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
What is the right
If
of
the right of
annulment?
annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about
Yeah, so basically
is the approaching horde.
The Arl Eamon is in trouble, the mages are in trouble, whoever else we go to, they're in trouble. So it's a whole thing. I don't know else to
Now,
ask.
Unless there's something else you need.
Any other help you can
I
offer?
cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key.
Let me openly give you
It
this
opens
key.
the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Cool. About those bandits
Goodness
outside the
breath, how many
village.
times must we drive them off?
He robbed me. I demand compensation. I like that. I like that you can still go a completely different way. Even though you've finished the quest one way, you can tell people you've done it the opposite way. That's awesome. They won't bother you
All of
again.
them?
I've
By
killed them.
yourself? It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep out trouble for the right pay. Just take over for them, basically. Certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a chanter's board outside full of
Okay, they offer
unless
pay.
there's something else you need.
Yeah, I need some
If the matter
information.
is important.
I have nothing else to
No,
ask.
unless
I should go.
travels.
Alright, it just keeps going back and forth between them. We got 20 silver and some items.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant
You
of
ever
light
wonder if
scattered
that's
in the
an accurate
darkness.
likeness of
Word
Andraste?
dispelled,
Maybe
fear
she
and
was
ignorance.
ugly. Maybe
Let
she
those who
fucked
cry
too.
out from the shadows
How
be
would we
comforted.
know?
He's asking the
Those
right
who
questions,
seek
Alistair.
redemption be delivered.
Oh.
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
We don't really care about the priests chatting.
Got it.
Allow me.
Oh.
I could do that for you.
Alright, then do it and shut up. Can ignore
And then
them.
shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Ignore them.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all
Hey, we
mankind
use the key. And just
be
health
humble.
potions in there.
Let all
Who's this?
repeat the chant
Pater
of light.
Gritch.
What can I do for you?
I have a letter from the Blackstone Irregulars. Oh yeah, one of the quests is to give the letters of saying, hey, you're going for the army.
I knew this time would come.
Some of them join, they're
I
like,
should have
oh yeah.
listened to my sister.
And then others like,
Sure,
nah, I'd
sign
rather
the
die
paper,
than go
she
out there.
said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Yep, later dude. Alright, anything to collect here? Okay, nothing else there. The revered mother.
Good day, Sister Leliana.
She's gonna talk a bit.
I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the
I will
Chantry?
not.
Our need has never been greater.
Tithe to the Chantry. Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey
I need your
Warden?
help.
Here. Oh dear.
Like,
You put me in a difficult
Precious cares about the
You
the
must
little
know
people,
that Tairn
but
Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be
she hates the religious sides. Loghain
Tairn
betrayed the
That
king.
is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else,
You knob. Give me some help.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. Now,
Alright.
if there is nothing else,
Give me your
you
blessing.
were contemptuous when I asked for aid. A blessing would hardly be appropriate. Wouldn't you agree? Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you.
Fair enough. We were a bit contemptuous. I do admit that.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the
Sir Donal.
Who? I beg your pardon.
You.
I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal?
Or
Is
Donal.
that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were
Where did he
dead.
come from?
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
But if Arl Eamon is sick, why are you here?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet
Why is that, if
Arl
I may
Eamon.
ask?
We need help.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think
The Arl
Loghain's
fell ill
involved?
before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Alright. Tell me more about the
Supposedly,
urn.
the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste, Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear
If
what
you're
you've
truly
learned.
interested,
Okay,
there
we'll
are
do
books
some
here
learning.
containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that once Sir Henrik arrives.
Sir Henrik's dead. Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and travelling companion. He is delayed, though.
Oh, he is dead. I have something of his.
And you have his locket? And a note?
Is that the Templar at the front?
Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be fleeing?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
So your quest for the ashes brought
I
you here.
expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
I wonder, can we still read that note, or did we actually give him the note?
What do you need?
Oh. Do you want to talk about
You don't
Duncan?
have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I thought you might want to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen.
See, we're
Any of
nice.
us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
How about the other Grey
I don't
Wardens?
know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for them when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My entire family was murdered just the other day, actually.
Of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair. So, he's happy. Let's have a quick look. Plot items. Maybe it is gone. Letters of conscription, yeah. Maybe the note is... I just click these. Complete quest, codex, quest related. Here we go. Letter from the Blackstone Regulars, letter of conscription, pinch of ashes, letter to Jogby, farewell to Jogby, Rigby's last will and testament, signs of the chastened. No, oh, these are all the controls. I think we're okay on controls. Notes. Note from Sir Henrik. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genitivi by now. He's somebody that will show up later. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genitivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. I always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Genitivi lies. I've been to his home in Denerim, found the trail. I'm amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have. No, it's best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. So Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I've learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. Alright. Those are credits to things. We're not going to click through all of these things all of the time. Oh, I like this. Items. So there's 18 items that come with actual lore about them. Which, again, it's just so fucking cool that they put all of this into the game. There's all the information on different enemies and stuff. And we can highlight over it as well, so we don't have to click into each and every one of them. Well, yeah. I don't think there's a thing to unlock everything in the Codex, but again, it's awesome that you can. That all of this stuff is here for people to kind of explore and whatnot. So much lore in this game. Like, and tells you current DLC content, it tells you that sort of stuff. Alright, do a quick save there, and we head out. Bong. Now, anything else? Nothing else on this side, so we get to go north here.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What?
Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
She big old hooer. Alright, I don't think there was any chests or anything. No, we're good. We can move on one. There he is. There is our second character that we can bring with us.
You want one of my captors? I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Honestly, I hate this guy. What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
What's a Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little.
They're very
now,
literal people.
I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
Yeah, if we leave him here, he absolutely gets killed, and you will not be able to recruit him.
That's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
No, I just got here. Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
That's horrible.
I agree.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Capturing you must have been difficult.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
You didn't resist?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to.
What an odd thing to
Either
do.
You have an enviable memory or a pitiable life.
Are you interested in seeking atonement? Other ways to redeem yourself?
What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
I'm on a quest of great importance.
Importance is a matter of perspective. From here, very little seems meaningful.
Would the revered mother let you free?
I would not, were I her.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
So we can rescue Sten if we wanted. He's a pretty dull character. Oh, these guys gonna fight us? I think they are.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. but that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
Lads.
Attack!
Attack! Jesus Christ. We have all this armor and shit on us, and you're still trying. No, can't argue with them for being cowards. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a bunch of them. Last one. Yep. Alright lads, about 10 of them jumped us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly 10.
I'll get on it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Leather gloves. We can come back for Sten. I believe. Some rubble over here. We're gonna have to fight those guys for sure. And yeah, they're already set as bandits. We can go out the north side here as well. Let's attempt that first.
Leave us alone.
Oh! It's Herlocks. Haha. Dead. We don't want to go out there just yet.
No chance at all. I'll get on it.
A blood mage, huh?
All right.
Mighty timely arrival.
What's
there,
up?
my friend? I'm much obliged.
This fella, he's cool. How obliged
You want a
exactly?
reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
This kid is weird. Yet you have a whole cart full
Which
of goods.
are unsold, I'm afraid. 100 silver, and my thanks is all I have to offer. The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and
Bodan,
entrepreneur.
that's his name.
This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
You're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow our
Absolutely.
merchant that only says
So this
armor.
has been this is a
Thank you for
merchant
the
that we
offer.
can bring back to our
There may
camp
be more excitement
and
on
have him
your
there the
path
whole time,
than
which
is
is
good for
pretty
my
damn
boy
good.
and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned.
Right.
Thank
So
you kindly for all your...
we get to him later. Also, it's nice that we can see anything that we have to collect just on the map like this. Like over there, we can see a sack and a chest. And we can tell it's relatively far away. Howdy, lads. Oh, you saw me or not? I stunned them. Shield wall, so we're not taking as much damage.
You can get up my back. Breaking a sweat already.
And you know what? We are going to drink a potion. There we go. Gives is that? Fucking archers. Dirty fighting, which is pretty good because it stuns or blinds. And that's it for the loot on them. More bandits.
Now better than later.
Hidden. I love the overpower skill, it's pretty damn good. As Leliana's a rogue, and if she steps into the... she steps behind an enemy, she actually does more damage. Like backstab damage. Some elf fruit here. Ooh, and a chest. May as well send her. What's that say over there? Chastened. No. Ignore that. I think there's some toxin extracts. Okay, so this cave here, these are all giant spiders. So we take out these spiders, we get a bunch of toxin extracts, which means we can make venom, which means we can sell that to your man in the pub. Otherwise, unremarkable at this time. So yeah, that's probably related to a quest.
Got it.
These are all white levels, except for this guy, the bandit leader. Try and take it small fry if we can. Sunder armor. That's where we're taking so much damage. There goes the bandit leader. Cool, we got a level up. And you've just qualified for a specialization. Customized form of character's base class. Each offers a unique set of advanced talents and benefits. Characters may have up to 2 specializations, with the first becoming available at level 7, second level 14. But first, you'll need to find a trainer. Alright.
Now's better than later.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And it doesn't matter who opens it because we all share the same inventory. There we go. Look at this. Oh, fucking some good shit. So, Death Root is for your basic poisons. Did you pick it up? Thank you. And Elf Root is for your basic healing. Now, before we head down to these spiders, just let's do the level up. Okay. We're up to 36. We are getting there towards putting on the Blood Dragon armor, which I'm very excited about. Probably the next level. Okay, so we can choose a specialization. Not yet unlocked. So yeah, we have to unlock these by doing certain quests, meeting certain people, and then we can try out these things. So we can leave it for now. This specialization isn't going anyway. Adds in one. Son of a bitch, I missed it. Oh well. Yeah, ad starting soon. We'll just let it play. We'll get the next one. Alright. So for this, level 12, and we need more dexterity to get that. And we're not level 9 either, so again, there's no rush on that. So, that means we're sticking with weapon and shield. And we probably want to put stuff into our warrior. Greater health and reduced fatigue penalty for wearing armor. Whereas, let's see, threaten, not that great. Bravery is pretty good. Death blow, also pretty good. Then taunt, disengage, perfect striking. We'd probably want to go for aiming for perfect striking. Yeah, let's go with warrior for now. And we go with powerful. Just so we can use more of our skills more often.
A beast.
Spiders. Look at these things. And we got webbed. Not for too long. We are out of our stamina. So unfortunately we can't do anything about that. Mages can take lyrium potions, but we can't really do much. It just respawns on its own, so cooldown. Alright, so each of these will have a toxin extract. We need at least 3.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Alright. And there's nothing else there. And then we have to walk all the way back. Alright, so let's level up Alistair. He's already a Templar, so he can focus on that. We have 3 units here to use. Let me just see. Yeah, so Templar stuff only needs to be a certain level. He's worked on his warrior thing a lot. So yeah. Level 9, yeah, we can't pick that at all. So we'll stick with that. 18 dexterity. There we go, and we put the rest in strength. So now he can get that at those levels. Cool. Just the one, really. And what else are we missing? Oh yeah. Switch to her and craft 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm trying to decide about Sten. Be nice to have a two-handed player and we get rid of Alistair, but oh, the effort.
Been out to the market. It's not.
Alright, in here. And yes, here's your potions, mate.
Poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid. Yeah, enough gold.
Thanks for the gold, mate. Well, 75 silver.
But I still don't have food to sell.
Got anything else? Let's see, what do we pick up? We certainly don't need 4 basic ass daggers. Slightly stronger dagger, slightly stronger mace, greatsword, or a chastened crusher. Haven't decided yet. The magic stat, yes, we can sell these. Okay, we have a few things here. Chantry robe, yeah, we can sell that. 38 strength for the blood dragon plate. Okay. Studded leather. Choices. So, tell you what. Let's do a quick save there. Because I want to pop out and I want to see. Let's see. The Dragon Age wiki. So, how many characters do we have? Alright. So, we have companions. So, we got Alistair. We have Dog. We have Leliana. We have Morrigan. And then there's Oghren, which is based on a guy in BioWare who sort of made the game. He's a bit of a tit. He's basically Bender. Actually, is he voiced by John DiMaggio? No, Steve Blum. Steve Blum is the voice of him. But yeah, he's whatever. Shale, he is a DLC companion. He's pretty cool. But I don't know if he has good conversations. Sten, I don't really like Sten. Wynn is a mage. She's kind of she's okay. An old lady. We met her earlier. And then Zevran, which we'll meet eventually. He's awesome. He will definitely be taking on Zevran. So probably be our character, Morrigan, Zevran replacing Leliana, and I'm not sure who to replace Alistair. Let's see. See, is there like a certain level we should go for at this? Yeah, Shale is a pretty cool character to have in your party, but I think we'll leave it. So who to replace Alistair? Maybe we'll turn him into a... Maybe we'll become... No. Yeah, if we can reset him, his skills, we make him into an archer character. Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep Alistair, but we'll turn him into an archer, and it's just about getting Zevran to replace Leliana, and then we're good. Alright, groovy. What else does this guy have? Let me see. So yeah, we'll sell this stuff because we're not getting Shale and we're not getting any two-handed character. So sell these large crystals as well. There. Acid flask, yeah, we can sell that. Injury kits, we don't, honestly, we don't tend to use injury kits as much. I know in the harder difficulties, injury kits are super fucking useful. Because like you just bashed around. Honestly, Lyrium potions again, they're for mages, but Yeah, maybe we'll set up a tactic or something. Deathroot extract. We'll just sell them. Spirit bomb. Yeah, fuck it. You know, I don't care. Sell. Lightning runes. Yeah, so the runes will come into play later on in a little bit. That's a gift. That's a gift. It's also a gift. We can sell that. Again, the blank vellum, I can't remember what we need that for. I don't think these take up a slot. Yeah. Alright, what if I sell one of these? Yeah, so we can have like 40 of them. It'll still only count as one slot. Alright. We could also buy this for our dog. Nah. Oh yeah, the crossbow. Yeah, fuck it. Buy the crossbow and don't think we need the dagger, but you know what? We'll buy the dagger as well. We'll give it to Zevran. And any recipes? We'll buy the recipes too then. Again, not that we need the recipes, but alright, we're down to fuck all. Actually, what is our strength? 38, 36, yeah. So next level we get to use that. Actually, boat for Liliana. Wait, requires 26 strength. Son of a bitch. In that case, maybe I'll take it. Yeah, it's a nice one. So we can sell the enchanted dagger. We can sell all of this extra stuff because I'm pretty sure it don't matter. Tier 3, heavy. Actually, he can take the heavy chainmail now. Yeah, cool. We got 2 of them. Medium, medium. She's got... There we go. Now she's got tier 3 boots on. And tier 1, doesn't matter. Liliana. Light helmet. 2 physical or 10 mental resistance. Sure. They're all the same, basically. Splint mail. No, they're medium. Okay, we can sell those other armors.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Alright. Weapons, yeah, sell that. Heavy chainmail gloves. Tier 3. Oh shit. Wait, and destroy. No. Bugger. Yeah, I still like the Thane helmet. It's just so much better. This is so stupid looking. But it also gives +3 defense, so I'll hold on to it. And then just double check. Alistair's got splint mail on, so they're tier 2. They're splint mail gloves. Oh, these are steel ones. Hang on then. Chainmail, they're tier 2. Splint mail, they're tier 2. Heavy chainmail boots. Yep. So now I'm wearing full heavy chainmail. And chainmail or splint mail boots doesn't really matter. Alright.
Because I still don't have food.
Now we can sell the rest of this. Splint mail gone. And scale armor. Yeah, T1. And we'll hold on to our blood dragon plate for just a little bit. Down to 30 items. A bunch of these gifts which we could give away later.
How is it that
So yeah, we can head out the north end. We can head out the south end, but that just, it doesn't really go anywhere. So in order to get to the next area, you have to exit from the other side, so it unlocks those areas. So that's where we head in a second. But there's something on the chantry board here.
They say your mother is Flemeth, the witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also
Right.
say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
See, Morgan is believable. Like the stuff she says, like, shit, she went through some shit. Whereas Leliana's like, isn't life grand? My mother was brilliant. My dad
Let him
loved
take
me.
notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast
It's done his work did stay. What did we get? We got Pilgrim for Duna quest. Ooh, there's more quest.
So you can get off my back.
When bears attack. Alright. So now we got 2 more quests back out over there. So that's where we're heading. Right, she's that type where, like, she's never had real problems, and she's like, oh, life is easy. It's like, bitch, you don't even know. Here's some wolves to kill. And we killed some bears as well. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, actually, hang on. I'll stir it. Do switch. Yeah, he switched it. I have to actually take his sword and shield off him. Alright. Nothing to pick up off them. Just a corpse. And you found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. There's the bears. Alistair, switch your weapons. Oh, he's going for Alistair. Bears drop anything? Nope. And then there's something over here. It's popped up. Or it could just be our main quest pointing this way. Right, these boys seem to have disappeared, so that means they're probably already at our camp. Groovy. We don't have to go chase them down. I think we'll leave Sten. I don't give a shit about him. Let him be eaten. Or will we just save him and keep him in camp? Yeah, we'll probably do
Blessed
that.
are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still.
Oh, yeah.
All was silent in...
Yes, yes, we did your thing. Thanks for the money. Let's go chat to the lady in here. Yeah, maybe we'll save Sten and just not use him.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
We could recruit him. What if this caused an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Yeah, his race of Kunari would come down and fucking burn this place to the ground if they knew he was down here. But you don't really learn about that until Dragon Age 2, I suppose. I want him freed.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I think you should reconsider that stance now.
We threaten priests. How fun!
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Sure would.
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, Take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Yep, later, bitch. Alright, Morgan approves. Alistair disapproves by fucking 13. Holy shit. Don't threaten priests for Alistair. I know who we're gonna replace Alistair with. I know. Alright. Let's go get Sten.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags.
Girl.
It suits you, I suppose.
That's a
little
backhanded compliment.
Tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day.
Wow, she's fucking clueless.
No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front.
Lelianne's a bit of a hoe
don't
as
want to
well.
hide
So.
your features.
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
Stop
though.
looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping
The
together.
world is ending. She's worried about shoe shop. Leliana can get in the fucking bin. Sadly, there's a whole DLC about her. Which is decent. It's a good DLC because there's more of this game.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
It doesn't matter. You can be
Perhaps
free.
we have different ideas of freedom.
You can atone for your crimes by assisting me.
What are you doing that requires help?
I'm Grey Warden to defeat the Blight.
You are a Grey Warden. Even in the far
We
north,
got
we have heard
ads.
the
I'll probably
legends of
run
their
those ads
strength
now in
and
a
skill.
second.
But I
Emperor,
suppose not
welcome in,
every legend
bud.
is true. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Alright. Oh, how can you help
I have
us?
spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Alright, I'll help you
And
out.
so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And if you annoy me and I decide to kill you...
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright, we are not picking him. We don't need him. He can stay there. And he heads off to camp. Cool. Ember, welcome in. What's up, baby? Indeed. By the way, we have been catching up on the boys. It's fucking awesome so far. Let's run those ads to get rid of them. Alright. I don't know, I think the last episode there came out yesterday, and we haven't seen that yet, but we've been following it so far. It's so good. It is such a good season. Oathkeeper. Ooh. +1 damage, +4 attack. Healing effects received, plus armor penetration. Yeah, I think that'd be nicer. Bye-bye, family sword. Okay. Should probably give that to Alistair. Let's see, he's... yeah. Cool, he's got a Warden longsword, which, whatever, we'll just sell that. Coolies. Now to check requests. Let's see. Carry Wiles, last one. Found the cache mentioned rubies last one. Delivered to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Yeah, so we can't do that yet. We're not at Redcliffe. The Blight is... actually, we finished everything in Lothering. Lothering is done. So we go here, completed quests. There's all the ones in Lothering. And we didn't do the medicine one, and we didn't do the trap making one. We skipped both of those. And we did poison. Or maybe it was the other way around. Doesn't matter. Arnold Redcliffe, that's our main one. That's for our Eamon, Paragon of her kind. That's for the dwarves. Nature of the Beast is the elves. Broken Circle is the mages. Lothering and the Imperial Highway. You've arrived in Lothering, may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway, the road that runs through all of Ferennin. Highway take you various places you need to go. Yep. So once we come out the back end of this area, that's that quest done. The Blackstone Irregulars. Deliver letters of conscription to the remaining conscript. Guy in Redcliffe, we haven't gone to Redcliffe. Pater Gritch in Lothering, we've done that one. And Varel Byrne in Denerim's Aliens, we haven't done that one yet. Those are different areas. Find the deserters and deal with them as you see fit. Return when you've killed them all. Well, kill them or stop them or they've run away. But Denerim, Lake Calenhad, Frostback Mountains. These are all places that we're going to. So cool. We've finished all of the quests in the area that we need or want. Let me just check this. Yeah, so she's a bard. She's alright, I guess. I think she's the only bard in the game. Oh, it's Heidi. Sorry for the late response in between this and mowing lawn. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping by regardless of what you're doing. Ew, I became American quickly. Cutting the grass. Alright, gather your party. See, that's what I mean about this game is a bit like proto Baldur's Gate 3, you know? Such a love letter to the original games as well. Oh, here we go. Here's one of our visions. There's the Owl Archdemon. It's a dragon, just in case you didn't know. Oh good, AFK trying to put all my badges and pins back in my bag after washing it. Now I need to go make coffee because I'm sleepy as fuck. Coffee? Really, Heidi? Really? Dude, I just started another Baldur's Gate 3 play, but the will romance is bugged and not triggering Act 3. Oh no, shit! I've put it off for so long because it's been a filthy degen. That's weird. Did you miss like a trigger or something in Act 1 or Act 2 that's stopping you from romancing him? Like, did you make sure to like dance with him or something like that in Act 2? I think that's Act 2. Oh, you meant Act 2. The dance isn't triggering. Okay. It's possible that it requires something else, you know, like you might have to do Moonrise Towers first, or you might have to yeah, you've checked. Yeah, unfortunately I have not banged Will yet. He's on the list. And then apparently it's been a thing since patch 6 dropped. Oh no! Shit. Okay, well I guess we'll leave the will romance till the end. Hopefully they'll fix that. I imagine that they will. Let me take a look at that. Let's hope that the alt tab doesn't bug that, just because sometimes that happens. See, can't get the dance scene with Will's trigger, and like I definitely got the dance scene actually after patch 7, so I've definitely gotten it. Clear towers. Seymour trigger. see. It's definitely, and this was 5 months ago. I've definitely seen the dance trigger within the last 4 to 5 months for sure. They're aware of the issue. They didn't mention a timeline. Yeah, someone else here saying that they triggered both Will's dance and Gale's night at the same time, or not at the same time, in the same night. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. 3 months ago, 2 months ago. Still no fix. There's still 2 months ago, it says the bugs in his romance are still present in some runs, so not everybody. That's why I haven't seen it, but you. That's why I've seen the scene, but you haven't seen the scene. Oh, that sucks. I hope it does pop up soon, because that's not fun. Oh, is patch 7? Wait. Hang on. Which patch is which? I thought the was that patch 6? I thought the next one was patch 8. I can't actually remember. I just check news. Update 27 is the mod support coming, which is going to be great. Oh, patch 6 was the last one. Okay. I thought it was patch 8 was the next one. That was in February. February. I really hope that it sorts itself out, because for you, because that kind of sucks. Gonna try restarting the run. If it doesn't trigger, just gonna have to blow the bear. I love it. I love it. Alright. I'm gonna just leave this here for a second. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Heidi's making coffee, which is rare for her. She's gonna be bouncing off the walls. But check this out. We got some fucking Oreo cheesecake. Like, yeah, get that a little bit closer. Look at what a beauty that is. It's gonna be so good. Oh yeah. Holy shit, that's good.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is
Oreo cheesecake. Oreo. We made well, Heidi made it yesterday for my birthday. It was so good. That is my partner.
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
She'll be back in a moment. Dudeski, where you at? She's making her coffee.
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Thought it was going to crash there. Right, so we are now party camp. All of your party's injuries are healed when you return to camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp. Make an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or just talk. So yeah, there we go. There's Morrigan over there. Again, Proto Baldur's Gate. There's Sten. We don't care about you, Sten.
Why are we stopping?
Never mind. Let's
As you
keep moving.
wish.
We're not too worried about him. Oh, but not only is dog a companion, you actually can... Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. Oh, thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that. We did... Yesterday we did a co-stream with Sage Cersei. I can never get that word right. But yeah, we did with Sage. We ran 2 hours early than we normally did. We played some dungeons in Guild Wars 2, and then we finished. Once we did that, we got back onto our regular Baldur's Gate 3. We played more of that until the evening time. What did we do in Baldur's Gate 3 last night? Oh, yeah. So we went to the circus. We did everything in the circus in Rivington, which was awesome. We got Niralna, the explodey spear, and then we tried to we were trying to steal from the circus, which took us ages to do, just because there's so many enemies looking at, so many people just staring. And we're trying to steal from them all, and it was a pain in the arse. And then the guy was, Zenuvia, these refugees are in my house. You know, so we took him out, and we broke into the basement there, and we were trying to steal stuff. So that's about it. Back with coffee. Sorry, I thought I had mentioned it before in chat. Moshe said you're a fellow bi person. Also, Heidi, you're gonna love this. This is the dog interaction. He bit Alistair. What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson. Bad dog. That's not very nice. Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Bite the twink. So yeah, we can admonish Alistair. We can admonish the dog. Well, yeah, it's such a funny scene. There's a great bunch of scenes with the dog as well. The dog's a great character to have. Alright, what do you want?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Yeah, Emperor. We in love and all that jazz. But when you make good Oreo cake like this, I'm not gonna kick her out.
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
I'm trying to think who this guy reminds me of. Can't quite place it. What favour did you ask?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden.
Or
We
less,
know
yeah.
she died
We're
at the old
engaged,
Grey
'cause
Warden base,
I'm
Soldier's
disabled.
Peak.
Can't get married
We
because
want
government.
evidence to
Yep.
clear her name.
Straight up
It
cut
won't
off any
restore our
disability.
land or
Expect
our
whoever I'm in
titles,
to take care of
but
me
it'll
on their income.
restore our honour.
Load of bullshit. Load of bullshit. Soldier's Peak. I think that's Shale. I've never even heard of
Well,
Soldier's
no one's
Peak.
been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there
There's
now.
load of stuff up there. It's great. Your family's faith will be
1,000
rewarded.
blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Yeah, so that's the quest for Shield.
Ah,
There
it's
he
good
is.
to see you, my timely rescuer.
Merchant.
Bodon Feddick at your service once again. I saw your
Ride or
account
die.
and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our
Ooh,
presence.
the
How
magic
does that
word,
sound? Good?
discount.
Yes?
You're free to stay, just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise,
Yeah,
come
enchantments,
speak
let's go. Alright.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What's your story?
Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they?
Any rumours?
It's not just Darkspawn and the Horde, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad.
Pretty fucking
I
awful.
heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm
yeah.
sure you'll
Well,
be
that's
pleased
about
with
other
the
rumours,
goods
but
my
shame.
boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Hell yeah. Alright. There it is. Tome of Physical Technique. Gives reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. So this is pretty much what you save up your goal for, is these things. Physical or arcane techniques. And then he's got a bunch of magic stuff. The Veshial War Axe. It's made of dragon bone. It's got a bunch of other shit. And it's 131 gold. Absolutely insane. Fucking crazy. Conspirator's Foil. 20 mental resistance. Sure. Proving Helm. Blood Dragon Plate Helmet. There we go. We want to buy that for sure. And we also want the Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlets. There's another 2 gold. And we have just enough for the Blood Dragon Plate Boots. So we are going to have the entire fucking set very, very soon. Bunch of other stuff like you sell some gifts. Grey Warden Hand Puppet. Tin Helmet Puppet is painted with blue and grey heraldry of the Grey Wardens. Who the hell wants a Grey Warden hand puppet? Probably Alistair. These are all for free. Okay, cool. This is probably a DLC thing. So, let's go ahead. There's a pet rock. Canary prayers. These are all free, so we're absolutely gonna collect them. Okay, and we'll look at that other stuff in a bit. There's some thoughtful gifts as well. Again, just buy gifts so you can make the bring up the approval rating of different characters as well. Here we go. Here's manual for a ranger, manual for a Templar. There's the next backpack, which is 7 gold, which we don't have right now. Hello, buddy. Skitch. Hold up. Is this the enchantment guy? Oh yes. Rotten onions. Okay. This one right here.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good.
He's
with
rather good.
enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
The reason why this is so rare as well is because he's a dwarf. Dwarves have 0 magical ability. Makes no sense that a dwarf would be able to do these sort of enchantments and things like that. That's normally mages who can do that. What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
Yeah, this kid.
You have it.
Alright. Get out of here, Mr. Cat. There you go. Alright.
Enchantment!
Give me your enchantments, boy. Ah! Get away from me. Got a wet nose all over me. Alright, so depending on the weapon, you can have different slots. You can have 1, 2, 3, or 4 enchantment slots. And right now, we'll just go ahead and add some electricity to this. And then we'll accept. Completely free to do it. Would you get? Alright, so now look at our weapon. Our sword has got electricity damage on it, which is awesome. Then, skitch. Then. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those currently equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter, so long as you have runes available. Select the item you wish to enchant, then drag and drop the desired runes into the slots on the item. But yeah, now that we have
enchantment,
enchanted,
enchantment,
that's it. We can't we can't really do it in the camp all that much. We can pop it out and pop it back in, which is nice. Yeah, so if we want to do other weapons, we have to either equip it on this character and then enchant it, or find an enchanter somewhere else. It's no problem. Ah, he said the line! Oh yeah, he says the line a lot. We'll be meeting him often. There's also a DLC where you find him in the middle of the mines, absolutely doused in blood, and there's about 100 darkspawn around him, just dead. And it's like, what happened here? And he just says, enchantment. And it's like, what the fuck? He's a creepy little bollocks. Yeah. Yeah, government can eat my shit in here for many reasons. Well, mostly just being awful to marginalised folks and stealing money from the public while trying to turn the working class against each other. But I better stop or I'll get rowdy. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Alright. There's that. Morrigan, me love. How are you?
What do you wish of me?
Let me ask you something. Oh, how do you become a shape changer? Yeah, so each of the companions have a special skill set. Like Oghren, he can become a berserker. Alistair is a Templar. Leliana is a bard. Morgan is a shapeshifter. Would you get out of there? Come on. Sorry guys, 1 second. Bloody cat. Alright. That's enough out of him. Alright, did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left
Need a
the
cat
wilds
cam.
to explore
Yeah,
what lay beyond,
one of these
never
days.
for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
See. I left the wilds to explore what later. Not for long, brief forays. And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part, Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
I can just imagine.
I rather doubt that. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Yeah, fuck him. I was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The
Girl
point
knows
being
what she's
that
doing.
I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I'm glad it worked out.
Yes?
I will probably try and bang
ignore the
Morgan.
entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
She approves. Alright. Can I give... No, I can't give these yet. I might have to keep them
What
with
do you
me.
wish of me?
Something
We're in
personal.
camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still
I am
here?
here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Do you want to
If
leave?
I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Oh, she's funny. But she does disapprove that, so we want to try and give her some gifts afterwards. So yeah, we can talk to the rest of them as well, and yada yada yada, but we're just going to go ahead and venture out and get back to the story. So
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
yeah, just gonna bring those with us. Alright, so now we have our choice of pretty much the entire map. Lothering, still there for now. We won't be able to get back to Flemeth's Hut. That'll disappear relatively soon. Ostagar and Kukari Wilds, we'll be able to get back to them eventually if we need to. There's no reason to go back to them though. So the Circle Tower, in order to get to Circle Tower, we got to go through the docks. Ban Loren's Lands, I'm guessing that's a side quest. Sulcher's Pass, that's a big old DLC thing, so we stay away from that. Redcliffe leads to Redcliffe Castle, that's another big thing. Frostback Mountains, that leads to the Dwarves. The Coastland, Soldier's Peak, that leads to Shale. Denerim, that's the Royal Palace, that's to take on Loghain. Oh, that's the forest. So, yeah, I don't know what Ban Loren's Lands, I don't recognize that one off the top of my head. But yeah, let's head there. I love the blood marks as we move along. And also, at certain points, you can also get into fights. You'll just get ambushed randomly. That's pretty cool. Little small areas here and there. Oh, who are these boys? Take a closer look at the guards. Ban Loren, minor lord, well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Alright. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. Surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard. A memory comes to you, you fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Yeah, let's join the fray. Let's go. Oh. Too late. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have waited as long. Oh well. Alright, get him! There's a big boy in it. Oh, Alistair got knocked the fuck out. And Leliana was just about... As long as at least one of your characters is still alive, they'll all revive soon after. Yeah, maybe this is a DLC thing.
What do you need?
I need you to stop standing on top of the corpses that we're looting. That's what I need, Alistair. Heavy chainmail gloves. Alright, gotta go back to sorting out badges and shit. Enjoy your lurk. Oh. Sorry, Elric. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Moraine, member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king. I don't remember him at Ostagar. He's alive!
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
You deserted?
I dare say most people think the same of you and me, if not worse.
I fled the battlefield when Loghain betrayed us. I abandoned my men, and they died. And Kaelin with them. He was my king, my friend, maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison.
Prison?
And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
We don't always get to choose our deaths.
No, perhaps not. But I've been given the chance to set things right. If it's the likes of you who sees me to my final hour, perhaps things happen for a reason. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest.
Oh, sweet. I'll take
if
that.
If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Do you still have this
the
key?
Maker has a sense of humour, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please. It's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
Ostagar?
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, Marek's sword.
It is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And
hell yeah.
And if you happen to find
we're going back to Ostagar. Sweet.
See it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
And he's gone. Alright, so there's a statue with the key buried. Alright, return to Ostagar. This is a DLC thing.
Alright, alright.
I think that's all that's in here. Yup.
I'll get on it.
So yeah, we've unlocked that Ostagar. Kukariwa. Do we want to do that yet? Tell you what, we'll head to the docks. The docks is nice and small. Loading. We got ambushed. Cool. There we go. Now, what kind of ambush is this?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking.
Oh my god, it's
a boy.
Superman.
5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me.
I totally forgot about this.
The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta. And
Marta.
raise the Tyke as our own.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Meteor metal. Hunk of rock fell from the sky. Remnant of a far-off world. And we can use it to make some weapons or armor or something like that. But yeah, it's fucking Superman. Anything else? Nope. You either go out one side or the other. Just gonna do a quick save there. I want to check the order of the DLC. And I'm going to add this to bookmark so we don't have to keep opening it up again. Alright, cool. What did I say? Oh yeah, DLC. Is there any specific order? Okay, none of the promotional items except for memory band. Blah de blah de blah blah. Okay, November. Alright. Oh yeah, and then there's Awakening, which is a bunch of other stuff completely separate. Okay. So, first one we should do is Warden's Keep, which is Soldier's Peak, so that's DLC. And it's about an hour or 2 hours to get through it all. So we'll have to return to Ostagar for now. Well, I mean, we could do it now, but we'll leave it for the moment. So Warden's Keep is the one that we should do first. If we do any of them at all. Will we get a second attack? Oh, we will. Cool. So they just throw these ambushes at you. It usually happens as you're traveling between certain areas. Oh, no, cool. We're right at the docks. Never mind.
We're coming here to see the mages, right?
Now's
Oh,
better than
great.
later.
They just love me.
Now, a lot of people hate the Fade. There's the Circle Tower over there. The Circle of the Magi. They hate dealing with this because when you go into the tower, you have to go into the mind of one of the mages. It's called the Fade, where you have to fight all these different monsters and stuff like that. And you have to do things in a specific order. And yeah, it can just be a little bit fucking like bleh. So people don't like that. It's okay. It's not the worst. But yeah, I don't think we're going to jump across just yet. Right,
What
here's one
business
of
would
the
the mighty
Surgers.
Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
He's going to fight us.
Oh? What was this about?
You stole
Oh, I
supplies.
see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Yeah. Eat shit.
I see enemies ahead. Got it. Sometimes.
Love my electricity.
I am your death.
There we go.
Easy.
That's another one down. Guild supplies. We'll bring those back to your man and he'd be happy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Otherwise, unremarkable at this time. Basically, that's a quest later on. Another reason that we don't do the DLC first, because I mean it's DLC. It generally comes after the game, so anything that we pick up
Can I get
with
you a
the
ladder so
way
you can get off my back?
Dragon Age Origins works is a lot of that stuff has requirements like certain amount of strength or dexterity or whatever, which it's fine. It works. So even if we pick it up, it's possible we may not even be able to use it. Like, see, heavy chainmail gloves, Viridium, tier 4. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Where's Alistair? Give that to him. But yeah, we'll get the Blood Dragon stuff literally at our next level. Oh yeah. So, hang on a second. We've got gifts. An Alistair doll. That can't be right. Oh my god, we can give Leliana fat loot. Favorite of traveling bards, a fat-bodied lute is a sturdy instrument with rich tone and a melodious sound. Go on.
That's
Plus
a wonderful
50.
thought.
Holy
I
fuck.
don't know what to say.
One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. As you improve your relationship with party members, head back to camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner. And you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve the relationship. You can track party members' approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of the records. So this here, like, she's at neutral. She's plus 50 though. Let's see. He's minus 11. He's still at neutral. But how about we give you a Grey Warden hand puppet?
I could get used to this, you know.
Oh. He's still neutral. What about... we can give him this stuff, like silver bracelet or whatever. What about a Grey Warden hand puppet? Do we not just give him one of those? Use. Yes. Fuck's sake. Oh yeah. So when you give gifts to your characters, this is another thing. They get fucking buffs and boosts as well, which is another fucking awesome thing. I'm just trying to figure out where to check that. He's got an open wound, so that's what the injury kits are for. Penalty to nature resistance. You can use an injury kit or visit the party camp. Yeah. I can't remember where you check out that approval bonus. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Inspired by your leader, party members gain a minor bonus to Constitution. Yeah. Alright, where were we? Morrigan, the Chant of Light Unabridged, a luridly illustrated copy of Chantry teachings complete with a 100-page concordance and an overly simplistic collection of daily affirmations about how the chant can bring light into any life.
And you give this to me, why?
Oh, she hated it. She is hostile to us. Well, that's good. Give her an Alistair doll. Plus 50.
'Tis thoughtful indeed.
I did not know that we would have a hated item. Shit. Should have given that to Leliana. I think Ugly Boots is going to make her hostile.
That's lovely, I suppose.
You bastards. You sneaky bastards. And then Alistair, complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. But it's all misspelled. Chapter upon chapter and verse, this dense tome enthusiastically details the countless branches of Ferelden's royal family. Final entry describes King Mark's ascent to the throne. He's gonna hate this.
Great. Super. Thanks.
Fucking bollocks. How dare they? How dare they? Kinda want to reload just because of that. You sneaky fucks. Well, I suppose it's helpful if you want to make a character hate you. I don't know why you would. What's he at the moment? He's at minus 11. But yeah, now we can use it, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. They each use their item. She laughs and he goes, "Arr." What the fuck is going on? And that changing? No, it's still minus 11. I guess it means that we can keep playing with it. Hang on. Oh, only Morgan. Yeah.
want me to what?
Be quiet.
Oh my god. He's playing with the...
Help would be really good.
So stupid. I love it. Very, very silly. Alright. He's an open wound. And damage from the Alistair doll? It's Morrigan's voodoo doll. She pokes him. That's what's fucking happening. Oh my god. Alright. Lesser injury. Still has one more. Oh, hang on. Okay, that gets rid of it. Sneaky shits. Alright. We'll get rid of the Alistair doll. She does not need to keep stabbing him. I love that. That is hilarious. But yeah. Also, there's King Marik's shield. I can't give that to him. Alright. The fat loot. I know she's gonna hate these ugly ass boots. Oh my god, we can equip them. Reduces hostility. Look at those awful yokes. That's brilliant. It's actually better than what we have right now. I guess we leave those on her. Because she's always talking about, you know, he's like, oh yeah, we'll go shoe shopping, and forcing her to use that, I think, is hilarious. That's our fat loot. Yeah, we can toss that item. Okay. Cat Lady's Hobble Stick. That's probably for Win, which he's going to hate. Chastity Belt. I'm not sure who that's for. Oh, probably for Zevran. Forcing him to not be allowed to have sex. Oh, we got an ad popping up. Let's just pop that out of the way. Alright. Back to these silly gifts. Oh my god. Butterfly sword, maybe for Sten. Maybe he hates that. Soap is most likely for Oghren because he's a smelly drunkard. Orlesian mask, I have no idea. Protective cone, that's for the dog and he probably hates it. Brandy, that's for Zevran probably. Amulet of Memories is probably for Shale, and Pet Rock is for Shale. Beard Flask is probably for himself, for Oghren. Canary for Sten. A stick is probably good for the dog. And King Marik's shield, maybe that's for what's his name? Loghain, maybe. Alright, alright, let's talk to these boys.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Oh yeah? Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look.
Thank you, my friend.
Sounds good.
We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Alright.
Why,
Kester.
myself.
Who are
What's a
you? What are you doing?
distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
Are you a mage?
A mage? Me? That'll be the day, I tell you. That will be the day. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Oh yeah, the Templars guarding it.
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Who's
He's not
Gregor?
commander of the Templars up in the tower.
He's a knob.
Good man.
Something wrong at the
I
tower?
told you, they didn't tell me nothing.
Nobody
If I know
tells
them
me
mages, I'm better
nothing.
off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Yeah, there's no way to
You
get
could
across.
try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to
Fair.
stay here till it
Probably
blows
poisoned.
over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
I'll convince the Templars to let
Maybe
me
you
in.
could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
What are your opinions?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who
There
can
you
you
go.
trust?
People should be free to do whatever the fuck they want. So you
Oh,
know
I can't
Gregor?
say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Alright.
All right. Keep
Good day,
safe, you hear?
Kestor. We got change party. Cool. We can do that even if they're not here. Cool.
All the
Yes.
damnation.
Blast it.
So we just switched them out temporarily. And I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I don't have a thing to add to him yet. Okay, so the cone. Oh my god. It's an alternate collar. That is fucking hilarious. Hang on. It -2 dex, but +4 attack, +4 armor. That's actually brilliant. He looks silly, but my god. Okay. And then we'll give him the stick as a gift. There he is. Inspired major dexterity. Massive dexterity, because he's at maximum approval rating. So we go here. Yeah, there he goes. Massive bonus to dexterity. So those are his skills that he has. 18 +4, so yeah, it's like minor, whatever. Yeah. Minor, moderate, major, and massive. So it's +1, +2, +3, or +4, depending on how much the characters like you. That's about it. It's not amazing, but it's nice. It's a nice little bonus. Alright. And then Sten, you big fucking Aegis. Butterfly sword?
Do you expect me to carry this for you?
Oh no, he hated that butterfly sword. He absolutely hated it. In that case, here's your canary prayers of the dead.
My thanks.
And okay, so he just stands around there reading prayers. Good for him. Yeah, terrible item. Canaries for the dead. We'll just go ahead and destroy that. Alright, throw the stick. Hey! The dog's happy. And he comes back and gives us back the stick. I like that. I like that sort of interaction that you get. It's fucking awesome. Just go ahead and put that right into strength. Fuck it. Because it doesn't really matter. Training. Crit chance, attack, and armor. Alright, we can change our party here, so...
Yes, Vashaden.
Indeed.
Can't believe the fucking ugly boots are something that are better than what we have normally. Shocking. Oh. Oh! Now we can use this. Holy shit. Hang on. Look at that art at the fucking weapon. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. It's a little bit blinding, but it's got butterflies and shit. That's cool. I like that. Our dog is gone, so we better pick it up. That's a cool weapon. We are not going to be using it. Where's my oh, yeah. So we want our Oathkeeper and we want our shield. We'll hold on to that weapon. It's tier 2, which is a shame. But plus 12 attack, that's fucking cool. Also, it's a small bit of a glitch. It's Valerium I'm not sure what that is. Weapon, metal, greatsword for Sten. Okay. Grey iron, no. Okay, bit of a small bug. Just again, this game wasn't given any sort of support. So yeah, same with the stick. The stick is cool, but the reason that we're getting rid of it is because it takes up an inventory slot, and we don't want to waste our inventory slots because we don't have a lot of them. Unfortunately, actually. Was there other gifts? Oh, that's right, we did. Ballspiel Spirit maintains a chill. Oh, that's probably for Oghren, because it's booze. Small card statuette of a robed woman. You would like that more. Maybe Leliana?
Why, thank you so much.
+3. Bronze symbol of Andraste.
Oh, how dear of you.
+7.
Thank you so much.
The beef bone I could have given to the dog. Morrigan, how would you like a... Fuck it. Beef bone.
Interesting.
+3. Tribal necklace.
Interesting.
+2. Silver bracelet.
Interesting.
No. And here, how about some booze?
Interesting.
Nope. Alright. Okay, we cleared up some space. Alright. In we go. Alright, and let's do a quick save here.
Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Allow me. I can do
Shady
that for you.
patron. No?
Can a man drink in peace?
Insufficient skill. Bugger, we'll have to come back.
Good day.
Innkeeper.
Welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is it called the Spoiled
It was
Princess?
my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
He seems happy.
Of course. What
Give me a
would you
drink.
like?
Actually gonna sell me booze? Nope, he sells me loads of stuff. Incense, plans for traps, Caddis of the Siegebreaker, wine was a gift, amulet, whatever. Okay, we will sell the Warden's Longsword, sell a regular dagger. We're gonna keep this. Splint mail gloves we don't need, and we don't need the old collar either. Oh, and we have a topaz, we can sell that. That's about it, really. We have all these, which again we could probably sell, but it's whatever. Don't need to sell it right now. Laranna.
Good day.
Maybe we come back here at a later point.
I'll get on
Probably.
it.
And there's Carol. He'll let us across. Eventually. I'm gonna have us run away though. See what else is around. Oh, the DLC is all yellow. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We are good. Maybe we'll head to Redcliffe. See what's there. Ooh, loading. Got an attack. Could be anything as well. Like, it could be a small area where we just chat to somebody.
Stop eating.
Oh. A clueless trap. No, we're gonna rush them. They had no idea we were coming. Bandit leader, huh? Okay. You I need to drop the healing things on everybody. Unlock. Go. Get rid of that. You know what? I'll put the lesser kit down there. And since she probably also needs lyrium, throw them down there. I'll throw a lesser kit in as well. Why not? Okay. Right, so Alistair. Minor over by 1. Alright, cool.
What is your command?
Damn, we took them out fucking easy, didn't we? That's cool that we can break barriers too. I like that. Oh, there's more guys over there.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright, alright. What in horror as I rip you apart?
Jeez, crossbow's pretty fucking short as well. I do like that you can pause mid-game as well. It's fucking real handy.
Run while you can.
Alright, now we got fucking tons of loot. Let's go.
Now's better than later.
The little X's symbolize where some of them have died.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Pretty sure,
I'll get on
right?
it.
Oh no, telling me about carrots and stuff like that. Oh, Jesus Christ! Wasn't expecting the trap. Not expect that at all.
I'll get on it.
Where are they? Oh, they're all the way over there.
Here!
We'll get them in a second. Insufficient skill. Bollocks! I miss out on little potions. I think they were frozen.
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you?
Yes! Yes, of course.
Insufficient skill. Bollocks. Bollocks. We won't be able to get back to this area afterwards. That's extra sucky.
Right away.
Insufficient skill.
Excellent. Not be defeated.
Morrigan leveled up. Where is Liliana? She needs about 700 XP. Shit. Alright, Spirit Healer. So Shapeshifter is if you help out Morrigan, you get to become a shapeshifter. You unlock shapeshifting as a specialization. I can't remember what it was exactly. Either you had to get their approval up to max, or you had to complete a mission for them, or something that you did in the game. And then when you would make a mage, it would remember that you unlock the specialization, so you could make your own character who was a shapeshifter later on. Spirit Healer is Wynn. Arcane Warrior and Blood Mage, both of these are from they're from story. Blood Mage, I think, is helping Earl Eamon, and the Arcane Warrior, not sure, maybe doing stuff with the werewolves or something. Can't remember. I used to know them off by heart, but no need. Just put that right into magic. And she can turn into a spider, which is pretty fucking dope. And we can give her stronger arcane stuff. I think we'll put them into shapeshifter stuff. Primal, again, if you want to do certain types of magic. Also nice. And creation, it's healing magic. That's pretty cool. And Spirit's another big one. And Entropy. So Entropy is debuffing. I think Spirit is buffing your party. Entropy is debuffing the other party. And Heals is kind of in the moment. So yeah, mages are really versatile. It'd be cool to have a party of only mages, but there's Morrigan, there's you if you choose to be a mage, then Morrigan, then Wynne. So at most you could have 3 mages. I don't think there is a 4th. Go on, we'll let her turn into a bear. Well, this sucks. We're missing out on these extra chests. Another explosion nearby. I'm expecting it.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
What's one of these? There's the other one. It's not enough damage to worry about. There's a bandit over here we haven't looted.
Got it.
I'm absolutely sickened that we can't open these.
Get off my back.
I could do that for you.
Absolutely. You can't do shit, Liliana. We just asked you. And you're like, I don't have the skill. Asshole. That's why I always like to have a rogue in my party. And have them be the main character. Just so they can open up all the stuff. I hate missing out on loot. Yeah, we can keep going. Bullshit. We're here. There's Arleman's castle.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Oh. I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
Why, are you his son?
No, I'm not his son. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because my father was King Marek.
Whoa,
which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Insane. So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it.
Because
I didn't want you to know as long as possible.
Royal lineage in Dragon Age means so much. If all tits goes up, Alistair would be a possible king. But he's also a Grey Warden, so it's kind of a toss-up, you know, like doesn't he give up those rules? Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point.
Bit of a bitch. Did she know the truth?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw
That's
it at the wall.
the item we gave him earlier that made him super happy.
Stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually he just stopped coming.
But you're an heir to the throne.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
So yeah, that's a big deal. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Alright. So yeah, that's a big deal. What do you want, Thomas?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
Could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Oh no.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Sorry, nobody does.
We know.
I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, little castle down there. Little town. Loads of people hurt. This fella.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Teyrn Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
No, not all of us died.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
Yeah. My
yes,
dad,
that's it, exactly.
Teyrn
Pleasure to
Coonslin.
meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle.
Monsters.
We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Basically, fade monsters, spirits. What evil things?
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
Pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside.
So I wonder if
Murdoch,
we're going
the
to
village
get
mayor, is outside the
thrown
chantry.
right into it.
Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff
Or
at
can
the
we
windmill,
go
watching the castle.
looting the
You may
place
discuss
first?
with them the preparations for the coming
Okay,
battle.
cool. We can go looting. Yeah, I'm
Very
on
well.
my way.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Probably should ask. Morgan disapproves because we're helping. Yeah.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left.
Tell me more
This
about
is
yourself.
hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Come on. Is knowing a little about you too much to
I do not mean
ask?
to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for
that
the
didn't
battle
work.
instead.
What about
Of
the
course.
situation? Why are you in the
Sir Perth
chantry?
insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place.
That's fair.
I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Or they'll all get slaughtered in the one spot. Do you need more men in here with
We
you?
could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
And what exactly are
I
these
do not
things?
know. They seem to be walking corpses.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
You have some
I
of
have
his
those
knights?
few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Search for the
Yes,
ashes.
I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
That's a separate quest that we can do later on. So what happens after
Hopefully
the
we
battle?
can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
And I'll just
Very
say I'll
well.
get back to work.
Luck be with you.
We don't really care about the rewards.
Let us pray.
Right.
Blessed art thou who exists in
Looting.
the maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his
They're
forgiveness.
gone, dear boy.
Blessed art
Gone
thou
on a
who
long
seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess.
More books.
Can I get you a light?
Chantries
You can
mostly
get
look
my
the
phone
same.
coming. Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
Irenia. You seem to
Good
be
day.
a person we can talk to. Jetta.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari
Rigby?
Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Have something from your husband.
Oh?
You could also say, yes, see you later.
His lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot too. Maker's blessings upon you.
What do you give me? Quest completed. That's it. Old man. Caitlin,
Sorry.
you look weird.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but
Yeah,
I
we'll
hear
save
her
her.
screaming all the time, everywhere.
How terrible, you poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Thank you
So
so
Precious
much.
is also always going to
Please
be
find him.
taking care
I'm
of
so
the
scared, Father.
the
What are
little
we going
people.
to do?
Right. They're working
No,
on
we
that.
don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing.
Tell them to maintain watch.
They're chatting down there. Oh yeah, this is the pub we can go to in a little bit. I'm just going to run up the top here. Yeah, so this is where we came in. This just kind of leads up top.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
You need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
Jesus Christ,
I
Alistair.
was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
You're
No,
a
you're
smart
not.
man.
You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Jesus. Alright.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet.
Can we go
There's
in
still-
here? Oh, we can. I'll lead back out. Shouldn't. Oh, Redcliffe Castle. Okay, so we can't go in there just yet. We have to save the villagers at the bottom, and then the castle opens up. Then we can go to the castle. There's a quest in there. We talk about the ashes. It's a whole thing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think when we talk to Sir Perth, that starts it off. Direct you to Sir Perth, who leads the knights. Murdoch, the mayor, who's in charge. Oh, okay, so we talk to them. They tell us what we need before nightfall.
Word from the castle?
No, all is still, as it has been for days. As though there is nothing there but death.
Say no more.
I'll get on.
Windmill. Can't be much in here. There's a crate.
Alright,
Seems to be it.
alright.
Alright, Sir
Greetings,
Perth.
Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
My lady would be proper. I am a Terran's daughter.
Very well then, my lady. I am humbly at your service. I am Sir Perth, until recently
like
in
his,
direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe.
His set of
now
armor.
my charge is
Got a
to
dragon
defending the
face on it.
village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Mention about the
When the Jarl
urn.
fell sick, we were at the loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers.
Yeah, we're not going to rush to
If found,
get
it
that.
might save
It's
you.
a really,
They say
really
the
long
followers of
quest.
Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned.
Holy
Many
Grail
are still
type
out there,
situation.
unaware of what is happening here.
Why did she
The Jarl
believe
once
anyone
employed a
could do
scholar,
it?
Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
So the knights left the castle defenseless.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Alright. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back?
Perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
And
we were never
why is he sick? Or
he
what's
thirsted
he
for
sick
water
with?
and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The
That's
Arletta
the blood
believed he was
mage.
cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Alright.
As you wish.
Something else. Anything
We
you
have
can
sufficient
I can
armor
do?
and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Where is
Back
Murdoch?
in the village, of course, in front of the Chantry.
Okay, I have more questions.
Ask me whatever you wish.
In some bed
When the
and
Isle fell sick, we were at the lock. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with...
They say the followers of Andraste...
Okay, so
we
it's
knights
repeating.
volunteered to seek it out. Few of us...
I'll
as you
discuss
wish.
something else. What is your
Although
status?
we are far better equipped than Murdoch and him,
Okay.
overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle.
Alright.
Death?
Alright,
as
carry
you
on.
wish.
We'll head into this pub on the... Oh, actually, before we go there, we'll head into
Now
this
better
house. The water effects there looks a bit odd. Oh, hello, Journal Garrison.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I have a letter from the Blackstone
I knew
Irregulars.
this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Coolies. What's that? Then bookshelf here. And a chest.
Got it.
Come on. Insufficient skill. You're useless, Leliana.
Alright,
Alright. What is that? It's like oh, it's a wooden fish thing. Okay. Well, alright. Head in here. Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the
Lloyd.
spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do we know
Not
about the
much.
elf in the
He's very
corner?
quiet.
Didn't
Says
even
his
see him.
name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Bit creepy. How's business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
Could leave if
You mean
you
after
had
the
some
fighting's
help.
over? I'd really like that. And what would I have to do in return?
Fair question. Nothing at all. I'd be glad to help.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
Shouldn't you be at the
Later
Chantry?
on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's
Don't be ridiculous.
good to hear. I didn't know that.
Alright,
Keep
I'm gonna
safe.
go. Alright, the elf in the corner is looking a bit weird. Berwick.
Not looking for company.
Shouldn't you be with
Why?
the militia?
I don't live here.
I hear you're Berwick.
How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
What is your problem?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
I asked around.
I guess that makes sense. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to just leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere. Start
What?
talking.
Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
How do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
Overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
Answer my questions or else.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
Tall
Who
fellow.
hired you?
I forget his name. He said he was working for Hal.
Oh, that
Carl
bitch.
Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the
Just
castle
to report
for?
any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
How do I know you're telling
Here,
the truth?
This is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
You let him run away. We could kill him. Yeah. Precious is generally good. Graffiti. Alright, Lloyd. You gonna sell me
Hello
some
there, friend.
shit?
Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you?
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
Came to see
Well,
Earl
you must
Eamon.
have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you?
Alright, answer a few questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why are you still
I'm
open?
not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
That's true. Absolutely.
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Alright, shouldn't you
Why?
defend the
When
village?
them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Bit of a coward. And be a coward, that's what you want.
Yes. I suppose that is what I want.
Didn't want to intimidate him because I need to buy shit off him first. What do you know about what's happened?
Castle guards stopped. After a few
main source of
days,
business.
I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything.
And we went
When
up to
the
the castle,
first
doesn't
attack
come
hit,
back.
I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. Something else I can get for you?
Yeah, what do you have?
Right. I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
Alright. He's got shite all. Bollocks. Sell that. Studded leather boots, I don't think anyone needs that. And small metal round shield, nobody needs that. Okay. Ain't nothing else here. Boo. Right. Back down we go, I guess. Ah, there's the other guy that we want to talk to. And Barrack is down there. We convinced him.
Now's better than
Go
later.
away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Open it up or I'll
says you
break it
won't.
down.
Just you try it, Luther. Begone, I said. Don't you try to come in here.
Break the locks. Hopefully he won't fight us. Blacksmith.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking. You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
No need for a beating. No, I'm not here to rob you.
Is that so? Then talk then.
Smells like a brewery
I've
in
been
here.
drinking since I got up this afternoon. That makes, 3 days. Maybe more.
He's pished. So the Smitty's
Look
closed?
around. The militia took everything they could use. I could start up the forge again, but I won't, since Murdoch won't listen to me.
They couldn't have taken
Everything.
everything.
That they could find, sure. Walked in here and took it all right off the walls.
But did they find everything?
Maybe. I'm not about to tell you about it any more than I told them, am I? Do your worst.
Why have you
My
locked yourself
girl,
in here?
Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead.
Yeah, we'll save her and then he gives
I don't
us
care
free
what
stuff.
happens to me or the village or
We're
anyone.
not too pushed. I'll rescue
It'd
your
do
daughter.
me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my
Not
best.
good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise.
She's fucking brilliant.
Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll
accept
find
that.
her.
It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Ghoulie. Yeah, she disapproves. Boo.
I must
Can you
admit,
sell me shit?
It feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice to see you have a
I've
purpose.
You to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't
got much. Here's a helmet. Some heavy stuff, scale armor. Nothing fancy. We'll buy the plans for that. Alright. That's a shame that Morgan disapproves.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Hidden trapdoor.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
It's locked.
Yeah. Let me open it for you.
Oh, cool.
I
Sweet.
have the key.
That's handy. Might get something good out of it. No, it's all trash. We'll sell that back to him in a minute. Oh, we got an handbrake coming up, which actually kind of works out, because I am dying to take a piss. So, we'll just grab some of this stuff. Oh, thank God. Just have the rest of the docks to sort out here as well.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet
An
you won't be able to
academic
answer.
question?
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh boy.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
Alistair's a moron.
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Such a moron. I can absolutely see why people endear themselves to him. Looking at you, Rin. But yeah, he's a fool. He's a nice lad, but he's a fool. We'll come around here. We'll check out these other spots. We're gonna take a short break first. I'm gonna use the bathroom and whatnot. So I'll see you in 2 minutes, folks. Take care. Okay, we are back. Gravy, game is still running. Oh, I needed that. Another locked door. I'm just gonna break the lock. Couldn't be bothered with this.
Wonderful. Intruders.
Oh, these bastards.
I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I apologize.
Accepted.
I don't mean any harm.
Gwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing shit up in here?
We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping defend.
When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Your chances are better out there than in here.
But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
Let's hear what you've got.
We can give him gold. No. Go out there, or I'll cut off your head. How about that?
I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys.
Fuck 'em.
This ends now.
Our intimidate wasn't high enough. Oh yeah, Precious doesn't put up with that sort of shit. Well, we tried. Dwin sword, that's it. Absolutely worthless. So there are certain ways to do certain things in this game that will get you the most sort of items that would help. Jesus Christ. So like maybe if we help him we would get a backpack, or we might get a Lake Calenhad, no swimming. In you go, Morgan. You said you wanted to see the ocean. Or maybe we'd get an item that gives us an attribute point or something like that. So to get like maybe not a perfect run, but a fairly decent run, you want to do things in a certain way in this game, which isn't too bad. It's just trying to remember them all off the top of your head. I wouldn't. We go to Murdoch in a second. We got 2 places here to check. There we go. Alright.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's lamp oil in these barrels, huh? Please open it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright.
Which we can talk to the lad outside about. He's gonna basically ask us to go check in on all of these people anyway, so we're going ahead and doing it. What's up here? Not fucking much. Oh, Lely Anna.
I'll get on it.
You've leveled up. Alright. So, Zevran, his specialization is an assassin. Hers is a bard, which is buffs and debuffs. Ranger, you can buy. And duelist, I don't remember. We'll come back to unlocking that in a second. Traps, survival, herbalism. Yeah. I guess we'll just do dexterity. Expert stealing. Oh, there it is. It's lock picking. It's cunning we need. Alright. Yeah, I don't really use cunning all that much, to be quite honest. So you level up her bard stuff, but it's her lock picking that we need. And oh, I guess she's supposed to be an archer character. Oh well. Alright, now Leliana, can you open up this? Key required, son of a bitch. So technically, yes, she has sufficient skill. However, we need a key for that one. For fuck's sake. See. We just checked a house, didn't we? Was it this one? There's a chest at the back. Yeah. My god, insufficient skill still. Alright. Sooner the better we get Sevron. So he's way better person to hang out with. Right, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey
I'm gonna
Wardens.
punch this guy. Well, they do.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village.
Well, he's got a mayor's mustache.
Off to the castle tonight.
Ugh. Stretch. Have faith. You can call me Precious.
Fair enough. What can I do for you?
How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect.
They're frightened.
Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. We're better off now that we've sufficient arm. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
What can I do to help?
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart.
Yes, I did. He's come around now.
Maybe we'll make it through. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Alright, we're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore, however long that is.
Anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwyn in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Yeah. Dwyn's dead.
That fool. I told him not to lock himself in there. I told him we wouldn't be able to make sure he was safe, but would he listen?
Yeah. The Darkspawn got him.
Another senseless death to add to the list, I suppose. Shame.
Anything else?
There's not much time before sundown.
Shit. I'd like to talk about Dwyn.
What's he up to now?
Nothing, he's dead.
There's not much time before sundown.
I'll be back.
Right.
So I can check on Bearwick.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
That Cam Clark.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is.
Right.
Are you sure?
Let's make her stand.
There's
Fuck it.
still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
I'm ready now.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Right, so this is sort of like a prelude type dealio. We defend the village. Some of them will escape in time, and some of them will die. You can protect them all, but you have to be very, very quick. Alright, here we go. Here we go! There's the ghouls and the ghosts.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
Why they only come out at night, I have no idea. Can't remember. Oh, there they are. All now spawning in. Little by little. Revenants, walking corpses. And you can zoom out as well, so you've got a full view of the battlefield. This is pretty nice. So many of these fuckers. Yes, Sir Perth's alive. Definitely on later difficulties, these guys are a lot tougher. That's why you'd want to do stuff in a certain order. Easier stuff first, so you can have a look. The last one? No, not yet. Unfortunately, we can't go up there. I don't think so. Here we go, here's the last of them. Waiting for the last one to come running down. Oh, blocked. There we go.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path. Unfortunately, there's nothing to collect here, so just gotta keep moving. Down we go. Who's dead? Random militia? Random militia. Oi. He got his head knocked off. Right, there we go. Who's dying? Alistair. Drink a potion. It really is handy to be able to pause the game. So, like, it's still a very action-based game, but also with maybe not a turn-based system, but the fact that you could just do this again at the time was fucking amazing. Alright. And then you could also find out which one was the weakest, you can go for them. Can't reach that last one. Oh. Reach these though. Level up. Oh shit, I think that means we've got our dragon armor now. My god, there's so many of these enemies. This is one of the later ones that do normally do. Ooh, Alistair level up. This one. Last ones. Last ones.
Down you go.
Oh, the militia. We'll take his stuff and we'll sell that. Militiaman. Murdoch. Murdoch did not survive. That bad. Yeah, you want to be able to save those guys too. We're not too pushed. We're playing on easy difficulty, and I mean, I played Dragon Age so much.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night.
Just
we
about.
are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Happy to help.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of
Beric
Redcliffe.
live?
Murdoch of Redcliffe, mayor and beloved father,
Yeah,
we
he just
salute
died.
You and so many others who
Oh, just
have
him.
perished here,
Cool.
walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
Yeah, we
With
remain
the Maker's
silent.
favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Groovy. We got a ton of stuff now. Thomas, you're live.
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying... Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't... I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
I like that. Kid's got his priorities right. Nothing else for us to do down there. Oh, leveling. That's what we want. Let me check. his warrior stuff. Anything 25 strength? No, we're good. We're good. Those are all based on certain levels. I suppose we'll turn him into weapon and shield for now. I guess. 32 strength, 26 dex. Be a while before we can level him up there. And we keep him in the warrior stuff. I don't think we need any more than 38 strength, but sure, fuck it. Yeah, we haven't unlocked these yet, so we can't choose one. Here's our sword and shield, level 12, level 9. Oh, we need dexterity. There we go. We put 1 dexterity, so next level that we go up, we just put it in 3 in there. And yeah. It's a sustained ability. That's a sustained. It's a passive, that's a passive. Activate, activate, activate. God. Maybe we'll put it in threaten. Alright, cool. Let's get our fucking sweet ass armor on. So much this shit to sell. Blood Dragon. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. That is sick ass armor. It's a little bit blurry now these days. But it's got the Dragon Age dragon on the front, which is cool. It's sort of the helmet is sort of like Dead Space, because that was a game at the time as well. There's a whole old reference thing between the three. Dead Space, Mass Effect. Oh wait, was it Dead Space? Definitely Mass Effect. Anyway, yeah, because Sir Isaac's armor, yeah. Literally, it doesn't say anything about it. It's just fucking really cool looking armor. Tier 6. Absolutely brilliant. We'll be wearing that for a long ass time. Alright. Alistar. You could probably have the Thane's helmet now, which gives you more defense. Heavy chainmail gloves. Give you tier 4. And that's the same. Heavy chainmail boots. Yep. Now we got a set bonus. And you got the canary hat. Light gloves, tier 2, tier 3. Yeah, studded leather gloves. There you go, there's tier 3. Oh yeah, the ugly boots. They're only tier 2, but it's plus 6 defense. Ah, fuck it, you know what, they're ugly as shit. I don't care. I don't care that much. And studded leather armor, tier 3. And still light armor. So yeah, there's a small upgrade in the appearance. Mostly just colors and shit like that. Alright. Oh yeah. His sword. Oathkeeper, we got tier 3. Crit chance, 240, 260. Messy kills. Yeah, so Dwin's sword gives you constant like blood and shit. It's pretty cool. I think when you kill them they explode or something. But he's got the family sword, which is +4 attack. Actually, you know, Dwin sword is stronger, so makes sense. Alright, alright. Oh, let's see. Let's go back in the chantry here. We'll do just a quick save there. Make sure that's covered. Anything in here that we can grab? Not. Just have a chat.
There are many gone who we must honor.
No.
Now's better than
Alright.
later.
Blacksmith's in there. He only wants to save his daughter, so we can ignore him for the moment. And oh yeah, stuff up there on top of that. Yes, I remember how to get it. We're just gonna pop in and check on the lads in here.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
What do you have?
I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
Anything? Nope. Nothing added to it. Alright. So, we can sell a bunch of this crap. Splint mail, boots. Oh, we took them off, Alistair. Don't need any more. Ugly boots can be gone. Heavy chainmail. Alistair, we got heavy chainmail. Yep, we don't need another one. Suppose I could give it to Sten back in the camp. Yeah, I might just do that. Just so he has something on him. And nothing else to really sell. Okie dokie. Trying to think, how do we get to that? There is a way to get to it. Oh, yeah. It's all the way up here. It's like, do I break a barrier to knock it down, or iron ring, which we'll sell.
All right. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Better. Okay, chainmail gloves. Okay. Can we teleport from here? We're on map. There we go. Okay, so the elves were wiped out basically nearly 700 years ago. Makes sense that they're fucking angry. Makes total sense.
Understand. You look like a woman.
I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Grey Wardens can't be
Women
women?
are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
Some women fight.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I think the thing with Sten is he's not a bigot in the way of, you know, just dickheads. He's unintentional bigot because he's got a whole sort of the Kunari teachings, blah blah blah, sort of he literally doesn't understand. You know, it's like, shouldn't you be this? It's like, no. Oh, okay. They don't wish to be men, they wish to be women who fight.
They also wish to live on the moon. That's as attainable.
I'm a woman, I'm fighting.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
A person can choose what they want
see.
to do. Toss him in the fucking fire. Stan's a bit of a fucking idiot. Can I equip? Cool, I can equip from here. Give him that stupid thing. And yeah. God, he's ugly. I can sell all that. Look, he's got butterflies, and geez, if the coloring was slowed down, just sort of like a flow to it, it'd be really nice. But it's going like this, which absolutely could fuck with someone's what you call it, epilepsy or something like that. Terrible, terrible stuff.
Enchantment.
Can you enchant from another person? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I see. So only the enchanted stuff actually shows up. So he's got Dwin Sword. We'll give him some fire as well.
Enchantment.
Oh, no thanks. A bit of a weird pause when you don't have a conversation with them.
For you. Just come with me.
I mean, when you enter or leave conversations, there's a bit of a weird pause, which I don't particularly like, but sure. Blood Dragon plate helmet. Cool, so we can buy multiples of them. Ho 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 ho. I like that. I really like that. We can buy more of these if we wanted. Sugar cake. Perfect pick-me-up at the end of a long day. Thoughtful gift. Okay, we can buy a few of those. Lump of charcoal to make them angry. Rotten onion to make them real angry. Uncrushable pigeon. I guess we can give that to someone. There's manual for the ranger and the templar. But what we need is to save up money to buy the backpack off him. So we're gonna wait before we start buying a bunch of other shit. So now, where's Alistair? Alistair here has a fire sword. There it is. Flamin'. Flamin' neck. And we don't care about the rest of them.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Okay. Does it lead us back where we were? Or... he's waiting up by the windmill. So yeah, we'll head there first before we head up to the castle. We'll probably talk about keys and stuff like that or whatever. But we can't get in without them, so.
It is sad to think of how
Alright,
much death
you
there
saved the
has been here.
village. You've done well. Thank
I
you.
will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken. Make a watch over you, my lady.
Alright.
Odd how quiet the castle looks.
Kick-ass shield, which we can get
You would
later
think
on.
there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Ah, there it is. Why didn't you enter the castle in the first
I had no
place?
idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Oh, that's a bit slow. A bit sluggish.
Thank the
Tegan.
Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tegan. Alone.
We need more of an explanation. Who the fuck are you?
Who is this woman, Tegan?
Tegan.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Yeah.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
No, he wasn't.
Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
What about the Jarl?
He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not
Pretty
so fortunate.
cool fucking storyline as well.
Killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Tell me about the mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Nah, he's not. Why must Tegan go
For
alone?
Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
You're not telling us everything.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
None of it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do
Your
not have
money.
much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Alright, enough
The
questions.
king is dead, and we need my brother now
The
more
king
than
is
ever.
dead.
I will return to the castle with you.
Thank the Maker.
So some of the
Bless
characters
you,
go on a
Tegan.
bit. It's not
Bless
bad
you.
writing. I've just I've heard their whining many a time. Seems you have
I
little
have no
choice.
illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
We know what we're doing.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside, and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Sounds good. This is the way I prefer
Then it's
it.
for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Like that the NPCs, like this fella here and all the rest of them, they actually are expendable. Like, they can die in battles, they can die based on your choices. Like, it's a brutal game in that regard. But it actually does kind of give you that balance of, shit, my choices actually matter, you know? It's pretty fucking awesome. Alright. I'll do my best.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
Shut up, Liliana.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Alright. We got the item. In we go. We probably could have talked to Perth there. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Hey, look. This was a trapdoor. We were right. Come on.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh no! There's creatures! And with his fire sword. So,
hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out
the
there?
mage. Yeah, there he is. There's the blood mage. So if we help him in the story, he'll teach us. He'll teach our profile, like, to have the specialization of blood mage, and whenever we make a, whenever we have a mage from this point on, either in this game or if we make a new character, they'll also have access to blood mage stuff at level 7 and level 14. So it's pretty nice. I really like how this works. I came in through secret tunnel.
Then why hasn't anyone in the castle used it? We could all have escaped by now.
I wondered myself, actually.
Curious. None of this makes any sense. Not that anyone cares much what I think. My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they threw me into the dungeon here.
You're the one who poisoned the
I'm
arrow.
not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her.
So Isolde is a bit of a bitch. Why didn't they just kill you?
I'm not sure. I think they intended to come back for me. But the screams, they just got worse. And nobody came.
Why should I believe you?
Probably shouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd plead for mercy, but I'm not sure I deserve it.
Why did you poison him?
I was instructed to by Teyrn Loghain. I was told
See?
that Arl-Aimon
Loghain,
was a threat to
motherfucker.
Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar.
There it is.
A blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
So Loghain himself
When the
hired
Templars
you.
caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I
Okay.
thought he'd have me executed right there.
Which is
But
pretty
he
interesting
said I
because
could make up
commoners
for my crime.
wouldn't
He said I would be
see
helping the
lords normally. So it's I like that it's just a small line, but it tells you so much about the world of Ferelden and stuff like that. And why is
He
he a
only
threat?
said that Arl Aemon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Terran Loghain?
Where you see why
I'm
you
not
to make
allowed
things
regrets. I've made a stupid mistake at the Circle, and now I've made an even greater one. I'm not a bad person. There's no reason for you to believe me, but I'm not. I have to make up for what I've done. I have to try.
right.
Connor had
Why
started
are
to
you
show
tutoring them?
Signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
Yeah.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Okay. Perhaps the son
thought
is
that too.
responsible.
Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
And Arl Aemon had no idea of his
No,
son.
she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
And how much magic did you
Some,
teach?
but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this
Yeah,
at all,
it's always the classic.
I really don't know.
The nobility. They're like, oh yeah, no, those rules are fine for the peasants, but not for us. You know, hate that shit. And I see,
never
I
meant
understand.
for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Yeah, you don't like
Better to
magic
slay
people.
him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd
There
say
it
it's
is.
common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Argan's
He wishes
absolutely
to
right.
redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
If I were to
I'd
just let
stay
you
and
go,
try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
and after that, what
Afterwards,
happens?
I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
He's a good man.
I'm glad you
Commendable,
think so.
if true.
So what now?
I can just kill him straight out and don't have to deal with his conversations at all. But no, we're gonna let
Letting
him
me out?
out. Yeah.
And what then?
We tell him to run away. You're on your own, which means he'll go upstairs. You can escape. No, you come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Beggars can't be choosers. Would you rather I kill you?
No, I don't want to
Mhm.
die. I guess you'll do what you have to, and so will I.
So I can kill him. Time to die already. Kill him. I hereby execute you for crimes. Beggars can't
I
be
will wait.
choosers.
If you change your mind, I will be here.
Little bollocks. Alright, we'll come back for him. Can we open this yet? We can. Also, the fucking music is so good. The right kind of fucking creepy. So we don't need him. We don't need to pick him up yet. Basically, we say, oh yeah, the blood mage is down there. He can be of some use. There's a note. Oh,
Can I get you a ladder?
they're alive.
It's a good day to ride.
Oh, there's more.
No mercy.
He wasn't living. There isn't going to be much of these guys. I like when I just get gold and silver, so I don't have to go into the inventory each time.
Got it.
And up the stairs we go. Oh, we can hear monsters already. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we can use threaten. Takes a lot more damage when they've been knocked down as well. Oh, there goes his head. He's a skeleton, so he doesn't need to worry about having a head or not.
Allow me. I could do that for
You
you.
better. Hey, it's unlocked. Cool. Sweet. I mean, it's all junk items. Still. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, there's the Redcliffe shield.
You can get off my back. All right, all right.
That it? That's it. Alright, so that leads on. We probably want to go in here. Gonna get attacked immediately. Oh, there they are. The shades. Drain life. On Alistair, don't take too much damage, mate. Alright. These shades don't really have anything. It's cool. Get a book. Also, this is very similar to the room that we started in at the very start of the game. Very similar. No, actually. The shield. We could both have a Redcliffe shield. This is a +4 attack, which is nice, but actually this shield is exactly the same. Oh, this has better missile deflection. Yeah, fuck it. Right, Alistair. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Nah. Redcliffe shield. Let's go. And his boots, heavy chainmail, heavy chainmail. Yeah. Is there something else? Oh yeah. Don't have any more of those, actually. Yeah, I don't need it. And he doesn't need that. She doesn't need a second weapon set. And the daggers we'll hold on to, because they're pretty awesome. But we'll turn Leliana into an archer since that's what she wants to be. Oh, she can't use that because she needs more strength. That's why we had the crossbow. I suppose we could always sell that. Alright. Longbow. Or a wild's bow. I guess this is a stronger one since it's up the top. Yeah. Oh, ad break in pro- shit, I missed that. Sorry, folks. You can have up to 99 arrows, I think. So we'll sell all of those extra things. We'll hold on to these extra swords and daggers and stuff. Alright, so now we got 2 Redcliffe shields. One is electricity damage, one is fire damage. How's a look at that? All the smoke over there. Alright, in we go. Leliana's just gonna stay in the doorway. There we go. Enraged hordes, huh? There's Alistair. Alistair's dead. My god. Now, we have tactics. Alistair. He's set to defender. Morgan is set to damage. Leliana set to archer. When he gets another tactic slot, maybe we'll switch this out. Actually, okay. If we set him to self, when your health is 25%, you should use the least powerful. Yeah. So it's still the defender, but it's slightly tweaked. So we're not going to save the preset. So there's a lot of different tactics you can use here, which is just crazy. Yeah, when he's got less than 24% health, I want him to use a health poultice so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Corpse Gall, huh? I guess we can use that for something.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. I'll get on it.
I do hear dogs, which is probably bad. Oh, the Mabaris escaped. Yeah, seriously, die already. Uh-oh. Ouch, I'm getting eaten. I need a health poultice ASAP. Am I dead? Am I dead? They actually got stuck in the doorway. Bloody classic. Alright. What's in here? Hey, war paint. Cool. So we can give that to the dog. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about buying one for him.
Trap right ahead.
There's a trap. Shit.
Alright.
Totally forgot traps were a thing. In oh, Alistair, please be careful. In later difficulties, traps are fucking lethal. Let them come out to us. Alright. Yeah, a lot of corpse skull we're picking up. They do seem to be plot items. Interesting. Alright. Actually, we'll finish off in this. I'm gonna say alleyway. Ah, there it is. Corridor. That's the one. Ooh, Morgan leveled up. Sweet. Okay, there is something in the bedroom. Bugger all, that's what. Alright, Morrigan. Level 9 mage. Jeez. Oh, she's got herbalism. Combat training. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting, which is, again, also pretty helpful. We'll probably go with herbalism. What else? That just requires level 12. Primal. Got spirit. She got spirit. Maybe we'll do one of everything. Entropy's pretty cool. Uh, 34 magic. Yeah. So stat wise, just keep putting it into magic, really. Give her more herbalism for whatever reason. This is level 10 and that's level 12. Put stuff to sleep. We can do death magic. We can put a hex on them. Yeah, they're not amazing. Mana drain, spell shield. We'll go with... Actually, Arcane Bolt is pretty cool. And we go with Primal for now. Alright. Hey, Velena! Your dad, the blacksmith, is looking for you, isn't it? Stupid girl, get away. No, calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
The smith's daughter.
Oh, my father.
Yep.
I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them.
I'll find my way.
It's safe.
I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Alright. Listen to that creepy ass music. It's so good. Alright. Cool, we found Blacksmith's daughter. Alright. That's the second floor, that's the courtyard. That's the basement. Cellar, basement dungeon, basement cellar. I guess going into the basement cellar would lead to nowhere, so it's probably where we want to go. The devouring corpse fairly fucking strong.
No chance at all.
Alright, cool. Devouring corpse has to have something. Just the corpse skull again. Interesting. Right, into the basement. What's here?
Now's better than later.
Or are we gonna fight? A love letter. Where does that lead? Oh, out to the courtyard. Interesting. We were gonna head out to the courtyard anyway. Landmark tree. Again, that's a quest for later. It's unremarkable at this time. There we go. Here's a big ass fight.
So you can get off my back.
Oh! God damn, that was a fucking... a pull. Yeah, this is a tough fight. Well, toughish. There's so many of these revenants. There's 6 or 7 of them in the game, and each one of them drops a filter, a file, phylactery. That's what it is. Arrow. We did it. We did it. Cool.
Got it.
Gate lever. Welcome in. How are you, lads?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I
I suppose
are
I
eager
could
to
have
see
opened the
our
gates
army.
and have them fight
Shall
with
we
me.
enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
No, I prefer to
As you
go
wish.
alone.
We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
We want all the XP. We don't want to share it. Fuck that shit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
But
my
also, it
back?
means that we can get out that way if we ever wanted to jump
Now's
back to
better than
camp or
later.
anything like that. Yeah, those revenants are fucking pretty vicious. You gonna say anything
What
else?
is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you?
Wait here.
As you
Do not tarry if you can avoid it.
Got it.
There we go. Is there anything over this way? I don't think so. No. Alright, this leads back into the castle through one of the other exits. Alright, so we went down this way through the basement. So literally we're just one door away. Oh! Look at this crazy bastard.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
Oh.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie.
So we can kill
This
her, we
woman
can
is
kill
nothing at all
him.
like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
He's
thank you,
possessed.
Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Yeah, so
I
you need to
wouldn't.
keep her alive.
Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Mm-hmm. You've been protecting him this
I
entire
didn't mean
time.
to do this. It was that mage, the one who
Such a
poisoned
cow.
Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
Demon probably promised
It was
him.
a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
He's gone mad. Mad, I
Quiet,
say.
Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman,
Woman.
what have you come here for?
Getting tired of all this sexism. I need to see the Earl.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Bye. Oh. There's all the guards. Oh shit, we gotta kill Ban Tegan. Oh well. Sorry, mate. Jesus Christ, taking their time.
We must be wary.
Oh well, Ban Tegan's dead. He'll be dead now in a second. Oh well. Oh, he's not dead.
Are you all right?
I am better now, I think.
I'm covered in blood.
My mind is my own again.
I don't know whose blood.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Clearly the child is
Clearly not going to kill a
abomination.
child.
There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to
Oh
protect
yeah, you
him.
can push out the
Isn't that
spirits
what
in
started
this lore.
You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where is the arrow?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
What are our
I
options?
wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination.
Jesus Christ, Alistair,
I'm
come
not
on,
sure
man.
there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no
She's just
demon.
no fun.
Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be...
Maybe the demon's real fun, we don't know.
No.
I mean, we kind of
What-
know, but...
What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's down in
Then
dungeon,
we
still
should bring him
alive.
here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
So he'll come back, then we can talk to the mage. He'll give us some tips.
You're lucky to be alive, Jown. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll
So
let
he
me.
poisoned the arrow.
The demon
Connor
in Connor needs to be destroyed.
was,
Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly.
He's like, he
There
heard
is
the
another
spirits. Spirits are like, hey, I'll save your dad
A
if you let
mage
me
could confront the
take
demon
over
in
your
the
body for a
Fade
little bit. And he's like,
without
yeah,
hurting
okay.
Connor
Because
himself.
he's a dumb kid.
What do you mean?
And
Is
then,
the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached
Yep, there
Connor
it
in the
is.
Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
Yep. What difference does that
Lyrium
make?
provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die.
Van Tegan,
Someone must be
Isolde.
sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
So someone dies. Someone's gonna die either way.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me then. I will give my life for his...
We hate Isolde.
Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
He really hates
It does seem
magic.
like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up
Literally
to you,
his fault.
my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
I need some time to consider. We could also go off, get Andraste's ashes, and come back, and then we'd have the ashes for our layman so he can survive. There's a whole host of choices that we can do here. I don't think I really care which one we choose though. But I'm gonna say let me
Whatever you do
consider
it
it, because I
There's
want to
not
go
much
loot.
time before Connor does something else.
Only one guard to collect loot from. Bullshit. Alright, let's get in here then. Oh! Oh, that was interesting. Look at these guys with their electricity. That's fucking dope. That's a very cool effect. The suit of armor, huh? That's very clever. Oh, Leliana leveled up again. Now hopefully she'll be able to open up all of the chests that we come across. Hopefully. Trying to kill this one in the middle, but it keeps fucking moving. There we go. There we go. I'm dead. That was a cool fight. Very, very cool fight. So that's up to the second floor. Desk, Alistair's mother's amulet, and we can give that to him. Cool. And we have those stinky ads coming in. And what did she need? Tell you what, we'll just do a quick save there. I'm just gonna snooze those ads for the moment, so we decide what we're doing. 22 cunning. There we go. And then we put it into dex as well. And we need to be level 12. Okay. 24 dexterity. Okay. Oh, we did put it into dexterity. We're good. We're fine then. We can't up that yet. We don't need to do stealth. Archery. Oh yeah, we need expert combat training and master combat training, otherwise we won't be able to go for the next ones up. Pain in the hoop. Distraction. Yeah, that can be useful. And then to Alistair. You go.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken?
Someone fixed
Where'd
it.
you find it?
Hey, Porcupine, welcome in. Is this game crashing less now? Yes, we did the whole thing where we downloaded like the 4 gig installation, played with the files, and we did all that shit. We had one crash earlier, but that's because of the Alt tab. So when you tab out of the game, you just can't do anything about that. But we tabbed out a few times and it's been fine. It was just a single crash. I found it on the road somewhere.
I suppose there might have been other amulets like these made, but I've never seen any others. It looks very
We're in a
old.
fucking creepy ass dungeon, so the music is sounds awesome. Sounds like a horror movie. I found it in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall, and he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him.
How are you,
one of those
Porcupine?
times
Welcome
he came to see me
in.
at the
Hope you're having a
monastery.
great day.
Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I
Nice.
was.
Game is pretty cool, but that was getting annoying.
I mean it.
For me as much as you.
I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he
Yeah, like
recovers.
nobody wants to watch
wish
like
I
a
had this a
stream and then
long
every
time
2
ago.
minutes. Oh, sorry
Do you remember
guys,
you
I gotta fix this.
I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on.
Or when a stream is like lagging every 10 seconds, it's like, I like the person, but I just can't watch this right now. Let them sort it out. Sorry, did you say
Ho,
something?
Ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
It's calling the 3 of us women hoes. That's what that is. He's a bollocks. Alright, come on out then, you little ghouly bastards. Chamberlain. He's gone mad with power. But we've got our Redcliffe shields, we've got our dragon armor on, which is fucking so dope. I absolutely love it. Blood dragon plate. Oh, I got an injury as well, so I may as well use an injury kit. I'm doing great. What about you? Hope I'm feeling 100%. Oh yeah, I am. Absolutely. Hey, there's our vault key. Sweet. Yeah, no, yesterday was good. We did a birthday. We did collab stream. We ate some Oreo cheesecake, which is so fucking good. And we have more Oreo cheesecake, so we're going to eat more of that. That's pretty awesome.
Right away.
Small silver ring.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Seems Precious is OP right now. Oh yes. She's fucking dope. Absolutely. This the chest? No.
Allow me. I could do that.
We have Liliana at the moment, but we're trying to get rid of her because we want to get Zevran. Because Zevran is the fucking best. Alright, one of these can die. I'm just gonna say
My son
Isolde.
awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
We can fight the demon here, which means the Arl dies. Is there another way to enter
You
the
can find
Fade?
Miriam and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Oh yeah, Wynn would be able to come here and actually stop it. Circle Tower is not far
That
from here.
is an excellent point.
So more mages
One of the
means more
treaties is
magic,
also
which
for
means
the
that you
Circle
don't
of
have to use
Magi,
blood
after
magic.
all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could
But
attempt
I
to get
love,
the
I
mages
love
help.
how all of these
What will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
quests are all interlinked with each other. It's really fucking cool. Alright, I'll take the chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the
Oh,
tower
happy belated
quickly.
birthday. Hope you had a great day.
The longer
Oh,
you
yeah,
are
it was great.
away, the greater the chances of
Thank you very
disaster.
much. Appreciate it. Snap, that's alright. Remember Heidi mentioned about your birthday being on this week. Yeah, you know what? We got some ads. So, I'm going to take a second. I'm going to run those. Actually, yeah, I'm going to run those ads. And I'm going to get another slice of cake. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. Now, you gotta see this cake. It is amazing. The game will pop back up in a second. But look at that Oreo cheesecake. And it's fucking huge. Look at the size. Bigger than a hand. Oh, it tastes so good. It's so soft. Hang on, let's see, can we get a cut on it? There we go. And the biscuit. That's not like a chunk of dark chocolate, that is biscuit base. Mm. It's so good, so soft. So much flavor. Mm. I think Heidi has pictures in the brother Discord. Pretty sure. She was saying that she wished that she could transport the taste and the flavor, or even a little slice of it, to everybody. Right? Our technology hasn't been to that spot yet, but it'd be so cool. Alright. I think we're going to head back to the mages. We can't move from here, so we actually got to leave and go by the front door.
Alright, alright.
We'll come back to this area at some point. The cake is a gift by itself. It's pretty damn good. It is pretty fucking damn good. And I'm not a guy with like a sweet tooth or anything like that. But if you're gonna have any sort of cake, like make it an Oreo cheesecake. Holy shit. Do it right, you know what I'm saying? Like if you rob a bank, you don't rob 20 bucks. You rob $1 million. Ooh, hopefully we'll get attacked here on the road and it'll be Zevron. Not Zevron, just a trader.
You have coin, stranger? The doors are marked closed off. Old Tegrin can give you a discount.
Tegrin.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Let's see the discount. We don't care about Orzammar. We'll eventually get there. Tome of Skill and Sundry. We don't need that right now. I mean, it'd be nice, but heavy dwarven stuff. These lockets are nice, but again, we don't really need them either. Painting of the Rebel Queen. Silver Sword of Mercy. Again, I don't know who these gifts would go for. Blue satin shoes. That's probably for Liliana. I'm sure we'll collect belts and stuff like that. We don't need to buy anything off this guy. But we could sell stuff. Sell that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sell these bows. Handy in that way. Do we need that? Nah. So any bolts can be sold. And another 6 daggers. Jesus Christ. Don't need axes either. Boy, we got a lot of shit. Oh yeah, we'll check which of these war paints we want to keep. Just seeing the pictures on Discord, I wouldn't know how to react seeing this cake in front of me. It's... oh... I can't even explain how good it is. Like, the smell alone just... mmm. I'm pretty sure that's it in this area. Yup. Alright, onwards to the docks. Surely we didn't have to go all the way around. Oh, yeah, here's the docks up here. This is where we were coming from. Alright. Then we go to this fella. Let's see. Any quests on us? Oh yeah, we haven't been to Denerim. That's what we're missing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do a quick look before we jump into the lake here. I want to see where we actually pick up the where we pick up Severin. I know he's on the road, but there's a trigger for that, so I'm just gonna look it up because I couldn't be fucked. Oh, there we go. Okay, in order to trigger the encounter with Zen, must have passed through Lothering and completed one of their major storylines. So, Arl Eamon, up to... Okay. The Isle of Redcliffe up to reaching Arl Eamon, a paragon of her kind, Nature of the Beast, Broken Circle, or the Urn of Sacred Ashes. So, yeah, we'll probably do Broken Circle and then go back to Redcliffe. But we've done Earl of Redcliffe up to reaching Arl Eamon. I guess we just haven't spoken to him. Yeah. I suppose we go do the Circle of the Magi. A lot of people hate the Fade. Again, I don't think it's that bad. Hey, I caved and had a small piece before dinner. It just smells so good. I mean, you have to, you know. Such a brother. She sure is. A Brorio. Carol.
You're not looking
Hey,
to get
Carol.
across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Fuck this guy.
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
This guy's an idiot.
Aha! Oh, I knew it. I bet you can't even sense them. A real Grey Warden is supposed to be able to sense Darkspawn. Oh, really? Oh, no, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to think about this. Come back tomorrow. Maybe next week. Maybe never. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
Yeah, he's like, alright, do us a dance. Show us your Grey Warden Darkspawn powers. It's like, dude, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, okay, I'll bring you across the lake. I'm sorry. Asshole. Everyone's an asshole in the Dragon Age games. The only nice people are the ones you bang along the way.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Alright, cool.
The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
God damn, that's good, Heidi. Alright, how did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
You should have fought
took
then.
us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
Why don't you rally your men and kill them all?
Raise it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
You shot everyone in there, including innocent
Not just
mages.
But my Templars also. I had no choice. The abominations must be contained at all costs. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Oh shit, yeah,
The right
yeah.
of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Yup. I could go clean out the tower now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I have confidence
If
in
you
my
succeed,
abilities.
I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course.
Yeah, so by the end of the game,
Surely
you can
destroying
recruit
is a worthy
either the Templars or the mages, depending on who you side with. We have an
A
agreement
word
then.
of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen,
oh yeah,
the circle is
Irving.
lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Alright. Like Commander Guerrero, we definitely don't want to get in a fight with him. Quartermaster, beautiful. That's what I'm looking for.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how
We
much longer
definitely
we'll
need
last.
more backpack space, and you have supplies?
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yes, let's trade. Alright. General stuff, some recipes. Again, not something that we need. A tome, which is nice. Staff of the Magister Lord, 128 gold, but is made of Dragonborn, which is the like an end game staff. Fucking amazing. Andural's Blessing, +2 to all attributes. Look at this shit. 106 gold as well. Some pretty cool rings. Remarkable Malachite. There we go. There's our backpack. Oi, now we can hold more shit. Thank fuck. That's about it. Off we go. See you later,
I would not
lads.
subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
Doors are locked. Alright. So we can't get back out this way until we finish it. Princess's footlocker. Oh, there
I'll
it
get you
is.
a ladder so you can get off my back.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Girl, you better be able to open it. Thank you. She's still only got level 3 in lockpicking, out of 4 levels, which drives me insane. Alright. Lots of dead mages. Find a few pages from a diary. Basically telling you a story about what happened. And other types of lore as well, which is nice. This game has so much lore. Like, you would never be bored at all. Oh, there they are. There's one of these demons. And there's Wynne. Bye, girl.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Will you now?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly,
Where did
why
we
are
see
you
her
here?
again at the beginning?
The Templars would not let
Oh,
just
Ostagar.
anyone by.
Yeah. I'm helping Gregor.
Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment?
No, but he expects it to arrive
Gregor
soon.
thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened?
Let it suffice to say that we
We'll
had
try and save the
something of a
mages,
revolt
because
on our
not their
hands,
fault.
led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Alright, what do you
I
intend?
erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower,
You erected?
so nothing
Womp womp.
from inside could attack the children.
Hey, I'm back. How many
You
times
will
did you play
not be
through this
able to
game,
enter
Prof?
the
I
tower
don't remember
as
if you
long
mentioned
as the
before.
barrier holds. I will dispel
back
it if you join with
when-
me to save this Circle.
Back when it first came out, I would have played it multiple times, for sure. Like, I would have gotten all of the achievements, including that meant going through as all of the 6 variant origin stories. So I've completed at least 6 times. I've also completed under the nightmare difficulty, or whatever it's called, because that was one of the achievements then at the time. And I think I did it all over again. I did it on the Xbox 360 when it first came out, and I did it all over again, I think Yeah, on PC. So I did it all over again on PC, and now this is probably like my 15th run through this game. Because I'm like, oh man, I haven't played Dragon Age Origins in ages. I love that game. Let's go play it. Oh, it's so good. It does. It has tons of replayability. Like, not counting even your character and your choices, depending on who you have with you. So like at the moment I've got Alistair, Morrigan, and Leliana, but Leliana can go into the fucking sea for all I care. But like, I love these two bickering all the time. They're so funny. Depending on who you have with you for certain quests, you know, approval ratings and all that, you know, like certain characters like certain things happening during certain quests. But like, they make different comments on the quests. You know, it's like, yeah, maybe we should help him. Or Morrigan's like, oh great, we're gonna rescue kittens from trees next, huh? Like, she's so salty. But then there's other characters that you can have and bring along. It's just it's so full of life, like the game is. Just incredible what they did. Again, this was what did we say? 2014, I think. 2004? I don't know. But no, 2009. That's it. It's about 15 years. It's just incredible what they did with this game and how much value for money you got. Same way with Skyrim, played a shit ton of it as well. But the true question for any Skyrim player is, how many times have you collected every stone of Baron Zaya? I was going to get this on Steam last time it was on sale, but all the crashing made me think. 0. I did it once and never again. And one failed attempt. Like, I got all the way to the end and then realized there was 1 or 2 that were like bugged to shit. And then I left it for years, and then I went back and then I got all of the stones of Baron Zaya. And like, that was the main goal, was to get each of those stones. And then I played the rest of the game. It's absolutely not worth it. It's a terrible quest. No, the payoff is not worth it. Yeah, you're gonna get this on Steam. Honestly, even with the crashing, it is worth it. Like, so I had to figure out how to get this to run better. That's EA's fault for just not giving a fuck. But on the Steam page and the discussions on the forums, all this, there is ways to get it up and running, to get it working. And honestly, it took me all of about 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops to get all it up and running. And I'd never seen the programs before, and you just had to download some things, and it would like change aspects of it. It would make it run in a certain way, so your newer machines can actually run it. If you've got an old ass PC, you can download and play this and it's generally fine. But because you're running on newer software, the game can't comprehend that people own more than 8 gigabytes of RAM these days. So that's where there's part of an issue. But yeah, people, I just watched a YouTube video of like 15 minutes, and it explains, download this, press this button, don't click these and these, and it should run. And it's like, yeah, no issue since. So I would say, unlike the Stones of Baron Zaya, the payoff with Dragon Age Origins to get it up and run is absolutely worth it. 1,000 times over. This game is so incredible. Stories are pretty unique. There's a lot of cliche stuff too, you know, like, oh, magic bad, woman bad. But again, it makes sense in the lore of the game. And yeah, it's just awesome. What sorcery is this? You know what? I need to get a redeem for one of those. Was it the woman trying to do math and all the numbers dancing over the screen? Need to get that as an overlay of something. Alright. We must try to avoid needless slaughter.
Even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations,
Like, it's a big
together
game.
we could lead the survivors out.
If you
Once Gregor sees
if you like
that we have made
Skyrim,
the tower
you don't
safe,
seem to
I
have an
trust
issue
he
with
will
that.
tell his
Same
men
with
to back
Baldur's Gate
down.
3, you wouldn't have an issue.
Unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe
Citra
here?
and Kinan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way,
Oh yeah, we have to
none will
bring
get
her
by
with
to
us for
threaten
now.
the children.
Alright. I can go on alone.
No, I know
Okay,
the tower,
fine.
and I know what we face. And if the circle is indeed lost, and
We'll
all
just
the
tell
mages
Liliana to
dead,
bugger off for the
I
moment.
would see this for myself.
Join me then.
You
We'll
want us
venture
to
into the
assist
tower.
this preachy schoolmistress
Mhm.
to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle.
She does not like weak
mindless.
mages.
Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
I've made my decision. We will help win.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kinan,
Precious
look
is
after the others.
goody
I will
two-shoes
be back
mostly.
soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt
She's a
earlier.
Brazilian actress
Maybe I
as
should
well.
come along.
Oh,
The others need your
Morgan?
protection more. I will be all right.
Funny to see how this
Stay here with
meme
them.
blown up
Keep
world
them
was.
safe and calm.
Oh, the lady with the math equation overhead. Is that who you're talking about? But yeah, Dragon Age Origins seems like a game I would enjoy a lot. It's like there are very few games that there are games that I would come back to time and time again. That's not an issue. I mean, I love fucking gaming, right? But there's very few games that I would say are pivotal in any gamer's arsenal. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of them. Dragon Age, one of them. I would say Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Skyrim, like, huge worldwide fame, and I don't think a lot of those people would be able to go back to Oblivion. But then I think people that love Oblivion can't, that started on Oblivion can't really go back to Morrowind because it feels weird. And then people that grew up on Morrowind can't go back to Arena or Daggerfall because, again, it's one of those things where each iteration of the Elder Scrolls bred a new generation of gamers based on different things. But yeah, Elder Scrolls, that series, same kind of thing. What they did was massive, change the course of gaming landscape. Dragon Age Origins is in that exact same vein. Same with Baldur's Gate. And I know I'm only talking about RPGs at the moment. Well, there's plenty of other games like different styles. Like Ridge Racer was huge for people that love racing games. Street Fighter changed the beat 'em up landscape. There's, like I said, there's very few games that make an impact, and then most of them turn into franchises that end up being shit over time. But that's besides the point. I enjoy watching you play through at least. Oh, thanks, Porcupine. Alright, we've talked away enough time.
If you're ready, let us go end this.
Alright, so Wyn is locked in. We have to bring her with us for now. We'll take Alistair and we'll take Morgan. So we got 2 mages with us. Oh yes, 2 mages and 2 defenders. Brilliant. Oh my god, we can't open chests. Change party. Alistair, you're out.
Indeed.
Just as quick as that.
Allow me. I could do that for you. As you like.
We don't need Alistair. He's only going to cause shit.
Now's better than later.
Oh, where's that leading? The basement. Do we want to go into the basement?
Here we are.
so quickly.
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared.
She's
for
pretty
anything.
decent character
Know
as well.
what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Yep. Hurry up. Let's get on with it.
Be on your guard.
We're not too worried about her approval rating either. It's like, piss off. Alright. So she's opened the door to the next level there. Just gonna check the Fog of War. Oh yeah. So we come through here and into the middle. Yeah. We leave that just for the moment. Pardon me. I want to go check out the basement.
I shall.
Not possible to pick. Shit. Alright. We go sort out the rest. So here we got some abominations that used to be mages or used to be Templars. They look pretty dope. Also, I love that you can pause it in real time as well. Especially if you're doing it on a higher difficulty, it's so helpful. The fuck was that? Bloody fireball. Also, I love a game. Ah, I see. It's just their dead bodies exploding. Okay, that's fine. That's normal, right? I love a game with good fucking humor, and this game is so funny. It's extremely serious, but
Now's better than later.
they're able to get that perfect balance, and just I really appreciate that. Oh yeah. Summoning font.
I'll get
Yes, there's a bunch of puzzles in the game as well. Not everything is just thrown out for you. You kind of got to figure things out. Summoning the second. Ow, that wasn't right. We knocked down the demon. Still alive. There we go. There you go. Pile of rags. That's usually what we get from the demons. There it is. Ow. Ow. So yeah, there's a puzzle here which we have to figure out, and we figured it out by actually reading the books. Just gonna click on all of them. That's one of them. The Tome of Spirits. There's one. There's Spirit Hog. Ooh, Garnet. Actually, yeah, there's a table spot.
Got it.
There we go. Let's open up this one. Ah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So that's pointing us that way. And then bollocks. We click that one.
Got it.
I think it's the mages. It's been years and okay. In that case, I'm gonna check our journal. I think this is one of the. We found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercise with the library in its present state. Yeah. Alright. Also, like, look at all of these. There's... Go all the way down here. There's something like 300, 400, 500 like codex things. Like, you can read about it all. It's very fucking cool that they keep all of this information. Okay, exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Personages, second shelf, and pass open hands through the first summoning circle. So we've done that. So for number 2, Roddercom's Uncommon Calling. Place 1 silver at the feet of Gorvish. Okay, so Roddercom and Gorvish. And then summoning circle 2. There it is.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's number 2. Trickster. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck these guys have been summoning. It's weird as shit.
I'll get on it.
Alright, and then for the last thing... Okay. Spirit Hog, the Trickster Whim, and we're going to find out the last one. Okay. Okay. Elverin's Grand Beastry. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area. Okay, so the table. Right, so we'll do that first. Elvorn's Grand Thingamabob. There it is. So that one first. And then we run to the table over here. I'll read that in a second.
Alright.
Your character on Baldur's Gate 3 would love being in this room. Yes! It's all about the magic. Okay. To the table. Place a lock of hair between the pages. Spiritorum, that's at the far side. And perform Callum's gesture. 2 fingers at the statue. Okay, so we go back here to Spiritorum. And then back to the statue. Oh, I love me a good puzzle. Now we flip him the bird. We're like, piss off, mate. And then breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. That's it. Okay, phylactery. There it is. And then summon ritual 3. Groovy. There it is. A Fade Rifter, which is basically a fucking bear. Look at this. Look at the teeth on that thing. It's got a peg up its nose. And oh, no, it doesn't have a peg up its nose. It's her fucking staff is standing through it. But like, look at that thing. They had some great enemy designs as well. Stab. Groovy. We got the thing. We killed it. And what do we get? We get some charged mitts. Some electricity damage for a mage. Dope. We're not going to give shit to win. Alright, so now we get some extra electricity damage. Actually, you know what? We'll give her those boring ass gloves. We don't need them. Yeah. Cool. And we just clear out this last room as well. Were you able to always pause mid-battle like this, or is it skill? No, yeah. Right from the beginning of the game, you can use this tactical pause. It is easily by far one of my favorite selling points to the game, because when you come to harder difficulties, this is imperative. Like, they do not fuck around in Nightmare mode. And you got to be able to look around the battlefield, see who's standing in the wrong area. Win, send you over here. Leliana can stay back there. So you can control all of your characters at the same time as well. You can stay in close. You can stay in close like this, or you can zoom out for a better view as well. Ooh, greater range demon, and he's yellow, which usually means he's very tough to kill. Or not tough, but a challenge. It's the orange ones that you gotta look out for. Those guys can whoop your fucking ass. And I like that there's a button you can hold down to see everything that you can collect. So you never really miss anything on the ground, which is nice. Alright. Anything else over there? Shouldn't be. But yeah, cool. Just want to explore anyway. And we picked up an apprentice amulet. Fire resistance. What do you have? Wind power. Yeah, we'll give you armor. And fuck it, we'll... Oh, that's restriction to Morgan. Okay. Yeah, we don't need it. Ooh, we level up. Fucking sweet. Now, we need to have a think on what we're doing. Oh, also, another cool thing is you can do different specializations for this. So, certain specializations come from being best friends with each of the companions. Others, you can buy them from different characters. Like, you can buy the skills from a merchant, or you can do just random quests and you unlock these specializations. But then the specialization is unlocked for all of your characters on your profile. So you could make a new character who starts out as, like, well, maybe not starts out as a Templar, for instance, but once it gets to level 7, it can just choose to be a Templar. So, like, if I highlight over these, it says not yet unlocked, yada yada yada. So we still have to unlock them, but what it does is it gives you a new set of skills that you can choose from, which is pretty fucking cool. I don't know what I want to do with this character. So, like, if we were a Templar, we'd have a line of Templar skills here. We'd have warrior skills, Templar skills, yada yada. Alright. Dexterity. I need more dexterity. Okay. Tactics slots we're not worried about. Poison we're not worried about. Survival. Oh yeah, we want... Oh, we need cunning. Shit. At least one cunning. Okay. There we go. And can't move this up yet. 20 decks, that's what we needed. Yeah, we go with... that a passive? It is a passive. Bonus to damage, physical resistance, yada yada yada. Cool, that works. Oh. Oh, I see. So yeah, in order to get it up and running, you also need to have the console command activated, which, there we go. Currently, you might see it up in the top corner of the screen there. There we go. But it's fine. It doesn't take long to get it up and running. Hey, that boy! How you doing? Pausing is vital for sure. I need a minute to figure out what to do. Yeah, it's not that bad. We are playing on the easiest difficulty just to make our way through the fights faster. But it's such a good game for playing on harder difficulty. I love it. Welcome in, Dat Boy. How are you doing? What have you been up to today? Here we go. Alright. We are going to raid out because I'm hungry. This has been fun. You're good. You're just chilling. Alright. There we go. Give you shout out. If you don't follow Dat Boy, check him out. He's awesome. Playing Resi. He is way more skilled at Resi than I am. Alright. Who the fuck's on Twitch at this hour? Ooh, Sneevel's on. Playing Resi Revelations. You know what? Let's go hit JJ Plays Badly. He's playing The Walking Dead. Yeah. How did it go today? Today was pretty awesome. We yeah, 0 crashes, which was nice. And there's a raid message. You can copy and paste that if you like. Yeah, no, today was good. I couldn't stop playing it. Dragon Age just sucks you in. It's so good. Like, part of me wants to keep playing it off stream, but also that's a little bit unfair too. But sure, fuck it. Yeah, cool. Well, I will see you all tomorrow. Never mind, it just turned midnight. I will see you all in a couple of hours. And we'll be back with some Guild Wars 2, and see you then. Good luck.